Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1 and I am live today for my last ride on Splash Mountain, among some other things. So, thanks for joining us today for this kind of a sad day, but also a celebration of this amazing ride. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that subscribe button right below the video and hit the notification bell to get notified every time we go live or have a new video. And follow us on social media. We're Resort TV1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. So welcome everybody. It's raining, so we're going to go do our first thing real quick. We're not going to start with Splash. But I am not going to be live for a long time today. I'm going to go and meet up with Britt and the West Coast crew again. But I did want to do this because I can't come tomorrow for the last day. So I'm actually going to Legoland with the family tomorrow, which will be fun. And so can't come tomorrow for the actual last day. But I'm sure lots of people will be covering it so you can watch some of our friends. We might be watching some of them as well, but welcome everybody. Let's go check out our first ride for the day. I got Genie Plus, of course, so I could do Splash without waiting as much. So I've already used that earlier when I did my earlier videos. So anyway, welcome. I'll read chat here in just a second. It is raining. It's getting harder. So our first ride today is Peter Pan. Are you with them or?
Vamos.
All right. So here we go. Peter Pan first. Fun times. Yeah, Splash. I thought originally Splash was going to be open Monday as well. I was mistaken. So tomorrow is the official last day from what I've read. Hello, Resort Budgeting. So you can see from the title, we're mostly going to be doing Splash Mountain today. It's going to be a long time in the line for it. I believe I was in line for over 90 or 100 minutes earlier. I didn't even really keep track. That's why I was late starting the stream, so I needed to get some lunch, late lunch. But I have tons of Splash Mountain footage now. I even recorded it with the West Coast crew the other night on my iPhone, just handheld, but it turned out pretty good. So yeah, I'm gonna be using all that to make some videos, and I don't want to just make one long one. I want to make like different ones and then maybe combine them together later. Country Bear, Carousel of Progress. Those are good choices for Tran. Hey Deborah, hey Michael. Yep, Splash is being rethemed to Princess and the Frog. Probably most people know that, but if you don't, that's what's going on. Hello from Austin, Texas. Hey Greg. We were there this morning. Nice. Yeah, the rain just now started a little bit ago while I was eating lunch. So it's all good. That might make Splash less crowded. Hello Grogu. Hello Kyle. We have this, and then we have Buzz Lightyear right after this. So use our lightning lanes. Splash was the first ride I rode when I went to Disney World back in 2000. Nice. Hey Richard. Yeah, we rode this thing very close to when it opened around. I meant to look this up. Somebody in the chat tell me what year Splash opened here at Disney World. Was that 94, 93, somewhere around there? Never got to ride it, so I'll be happy to see the videos. Oh, well, I'm glad that we can bring that to you. It's a wonderful ride. Definitely didn't ride it as much as I would have liked to because, you know, you don't always want to get wet. But lately it's like I just, you know, just do it because you want to do it while it's here. That's right. Rain never stopped us before our TTA monsoon. That's true. Hey Blair, great to see you too. Everybody's saying 1992. Cool. So I was close when I said 93. Awesome. So yeah. So it's been here for almost 30 years. Well, 30 years, almost 31. Amber says the retheme makes no sense paired with the movie. I can't disagree with you. It's a little bit of a stretch. I love Princess and the Frog, and it's not about that at all. I think most people agree with that. Princess and the Frog is a wonderful movie, but it's a little bit of a stretch. I get the Bayou part of it, so there is that. But yeah, the mountain is the stretch to me. If it was just a bayou themed ride, you could make it work because it's, you know, it's New Orleans, it's Louisiana, like that works perfectly. But anyway, yeah. So anyway, I obviously don't want to get into debates about that. I think most people, you know, here would probably like to see it stay, but obviously that's not what's happening. So we're gonna make the best of it and enjoy one last ride on it. We had a super chat here from Cassie Parsons, $4.99. Thanks for doing this, Josh. My mom had to drag me on Space Mountain when I was Splash Mountain when I was 13. I was scared, but it'd be my favorite. Glad I got to ride it in 2021. I'm glad you did too. Splash Mountain's my favorite ride. The music and atmosphere is so fun. It's a very sad day. It is. It is. It's a very good ride. I don't think anybody would disagree with that. And, you know, obviously we're not going to get into any of the controversial discussion, politics. We don't do that here. There's lots of places that make those discussions, and we don't do that, so please refrain from that. But yeah, definitely feel free to talk about how you'll miss it and why it was important to you. I'm really going to miss Splash Mountain. I must have went on it about 9 times a week when I was there last November. Wow. I'm glad you got to go that many times. Hey, Fault loves Walt. No, I'm not going to ride Space Mountain tonight. Nope. No, I want to after I'm done riding Splash, I'll probably head out. And so this won't be a long stream. Because we got Legoland early tomorrow, and I want to hang out with the West Coast crew a little bit, because they're going to be gone next week. So, but just so happen it's all the same week, so. But yeah, if the West Coast crew wasn't here, I'd probably go a little longer. But it's important to spend time with friends. Splash Mountain was on it 5 times with my older brother and nephews. It's awesome. Hopefully the new ride will be done really well. Yeah, Christopher, I agree. I hope so. Yeah, it could. You know, it could definitely be done really well. I hope it is. I actually, believe it or not, like I said, I know one of the Imagineers on the project. I know she's very talented. So, you know, but it's not up to 1 or 2 individual Imagineers. It's up to a lot of things. The budget, of course, and the overall direction and things. And so we have to trust the Imagineers. I don't think anybody's mad at anybody from Imagineering. They all do an amazing job. It's just a matter of the decision to do that, you know, to put it there. I don't know where else they would have put it, of course, but yeah. Anyway, we'll see. Yep, I'll spend some time with friends. I hope they use more animatronics. I know, Alex, I know screens are more popular and easier to maintain, but animatronics are what makes Disney magic. But yeah, I know that's what you're saying too. We're all preaching to the choir here, aren't we? We all agree. All right, well, here we go, guys. Enjoy the ride. By the way, if you ride this, keep your head forward. It takes off. You can hit your head on the sail pretty easily. If you don't know, there's a sail right behind your head.
Pixie dust, and off we go! Come on, everybody, here we go!
Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the green belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the green belt and watch your step.
All right, guys. Sorry there was lag. I don't know why it's been lagging lately as much on that. Crazy. But I guess I'll have to use a different connection on there from now on. It showed good connection and it just dropped. So who knows? It's just frustrating. Hopefully it wasn't very long. It's kind of funny when you use the same connection for years and the same settings and everything, and then it just doesn't work one time or a couple times. I don't think it worked last time either, so we got to remember that. So we'll figure it out. All right, guys, here we go. We'll move on down the road. All right. So, I think I don't think too many people will just stop coming because of one ride, but you know, unless it was like Pirates or Haunted or something. So yeah, I mean maybe a few people, but I can't see. You can be upset about something, but yeah, I don't know. Everybody's different, I guess. All right, it was quick. Okay, good. It's just so weird. It just like randomly dropped. All right. Well, nothing we can do about it now. I don't know why we're going this way, but we'll end up where we need to be. My next one is Buzz Lightyear, so I think I was headed to Splash first, but we need to do Buzz first, and then we'll do Splash. I just wanted to get my money's worth on the Genie Plus and not just use it once. Hey, Sarah. Hello, Liz. Be our guest. I love that name. That's good. Yeah. So I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Still going to come back even after it's free theme. While it's sad, it's not a big deal. Yep. That's right. Nothing lasts forever. That is true. I think this is a very beloved attraction, and I respect everybody's feelings on it, of course. I feel the same way, but it's just, you know, it is true that they don't have... it is true that they, you know, nothing lasts forever, so so that's definitely true. But you know, Walt always said everything would keep moving forward. I just hope that when we're replacing something, we're replacing it with something, always replacing it with something better. So hopefully that's the case, I guess. But I will say, I feel, you know, about Maelstrom, like Frozen's a good retheme. I think somebody, you know, mentioned that earlier. We'll say Maelstrom, you know, I still miss it. It was a fun little ride. Frozen obviously is, I think, in terms of attractions, it's a better ride. It's got better special effects and everything. It's obviously based on IP, which some people don't like, but I don't have as big a problem with that as you know, as Splash, just wondering how they're going to make it happen, and hopefully it doesn't look cheap. You know, if they're going to, I guess my point would be, if they're not going to give like the Tiana retheme a great budget, then what they need to do is just give whatever budget they do have to refurbing Splash. maybe change a scene or two, but you know, I think that's, so if they're going to do the Tiana thing, they need to make sure that they have a great budget to make it really amazing. Yep, definitely not doing fireworks tonight. I'm not going very long at all today. I know you guys are used to my long streams, and I love doing those, but today I'm going to go hang out with the West Coast crew. Nothing great lasts forever, not even the mountains. That's true. Well, you know, if we go on that statement, you know, nothing lasts forever. But, yeah, I was sad about Mr. Toad too. I'm glad that we can ride a version of it in California, even if it's not the same. We had I think everybody agrees we had the best version here. But I'm glad Disneyland at least has their version still. And again, I like Winnie the Pooh. You know, it's kind of like I like all the new rides. I'm trying to think of one that I like better. I could say maybe Frozen I do like better, even though I miss Maelstrom, but like, you know, Movie Ride and Mickey's Runaway, I probably like the Great Movie Ride better. I could probably say, even though I miss Universe of Energy as one of the founding attractions of Epcot, I will say I do enjoy Guardians more, even though I like the classic nostalgia of Universe of Energy, Ellen's Energy Adventure. I don't know, what do you guys think about newer rides, classic redos, and all that? What did Brian say? I missed it. I was talking too much. Sarah's here. All right, Kimberly's here. I missed what Brian said. I couldn't find it. But either way, maybe it was the quote I already read. I love Splash Mountain, but I'm not attached to the song of the South Stream. Done well, it can maintain the same fun spirit. Yeah, I agree. I think more than the actual song of the South, I think, you know, I like the characters. You know, like, I've never actually seen the movie. And I obviously, again, I'm not going to get into the controversy about it. But I like the characters as they are portrayed in the ride. So, I think that's, you know, I do like, you know, they're lovable. You know, Brer Rabbit is fun, and the Fox and Bear. You've got the goofy sidekick in Brer Bear, and the mastermind in Brer Fox who messes up and, you know, kind of gets what he deserves in the end. And, you know, it's fun. It's a cute little story, and the characters are lovable. Mine Train is definitely more popular. I agree with that. I did like 20,000 Leagues. For July 4th, Epcot or Magic? Oh, that's a tough one. We always go to Epcot because you can see Magic on July 3rd. So we always do it that way because then you can see both shows. I mostly miss the old rides, but I definitely miss some of the new ones. World of Motion was definitely better than Test Track, though I like Test Track. Yeah, that one's a little closer. World of Motion was so great with so many animatronics. No, I'm not going to do a live stream for the Hangout with the West Coast. Just relax. And I don't want. Here's the thing. The reason is not that they loved being on the stream with you last night, but I don't want their vacation to turn into one giant live stream. I want them to be able to enjoy it. You know, so obviously they told me they're happy. You know, whenever I want to join them, but I don't want their vacation to be a giant live stream. Tommy Mara, I wish Disney would spend time and money on adding something new like Mary Poppins. They could retheme Tom Sawyer Island, add a ride in a restaurant. Yeah, I thought about that, Tommy, and I think our friend Road Trip Dave mentioned that. And it's not a bad idea, for sure. I don't think there's a lot of room on Tom Sawyer Island for a ride, but a restaurant there would be cool. Now, the problem with that is they'd have to add another access point because it's not exactly convenient to get to Tom Sawyer, but, you know, I like the way you're thinking. Hey, Park Hopper. Tiana's my favorite movie, so I'm definitely excited she's finally getting some recognition. I agree. Now, she's been in parades for a while, and she's had a meet and greet, so she's had recognition. But yes, not in the form of a ride. But there's a lot of movies that don't have rides yet. So I'm glad that she's getting one anyway. Oh yeah, Horizons. No, I don't think anybody would disagree with that. Horizons was not even in the same galaxy as Mission Space. Not even in the same universe. I mean, it's just, Horizons was just so far above. Like I said, to me, the only ride that even comes close to Horizons is Rise of the Resistance. And even I would still give Horizons the edge because of the futuristic theme that I love. But Rise is just technologically impressive. Let's see here. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. All right. Oh. Okay.
Next group, both sides are open.
I didn't realize they were all waiting. So, all right, they let me go by. That was nice. Folks in blue with their resort budgeting. Yeah, you know what they are. All right. So they could keep some of the animatronics, actually, the ones that obviously aren't the main characters. It would be, now I'm sure they'll have an homage to some of the characters in the ride. They always do that. Maybe a picture of Brer Rabbit somewhere, or something like that. Oh, the sign is back, by the way. The you may get wet sign is back. I'll show you. Oh no, they can't close the people mover. Yes, I would definitely have an issue with that. Nemo says there's so much room to build more. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know for sure. I guess I don't understand maybe I don't think any of us understand the footprint it takes to build something like that. And I know obviously it's way more expensive to develop new land like they did for Tron. So, of course, Tron took longer to build than the whole park, Magic Kingdom. So anyway, there's no good answer. I get it. Disney, they're trying to do what they think is right, and it's just hard. Do you think they'll ever put a new ride or show in Stitch's Great Escape? I hope so. It is kind of a wasted space now. I hope that it will get filled with something. There's not really room for a ride in there, unless it would be a very short one. It'd have to be like a sea ticket ride or something, just a really simple little thing. I don't even think there's as much room in there, not even close, as there is in here for Buzz. So it would have to be a very short ride. The riverboat could easily stay because there's a riverboat in Tiana. So there's more similarities between the shows than you think. I will say Splash has definitely fallen into disrepair. Some of the stuff was working better today than it was a couple of days ago, but it's definitely fallen down a little bit. Chelsea says, good afternoon. I introduced my mom to your channel today, and we've been watching the 10-hour stroll through Magic Kingdom. That's awesome. Feels like she's there. That's great. I got walked off Buzz at Disneyland yesterday. Now I get to go on Buzz at Walt Disney World. That's awesome. CH says this ride used to be if you had wings. Yeah, but between that and this, it was actually Dream Flight. So it was Dream Flight. So as if you had wings, and then Dream Flight, and then Buzz. Yeah, the Splash Mountain waiting area, it'll have to be rethemed, probably into the bayou. That won't be too big of a deal because it's already kind of wilderness-like out there. A lot of it won't take a lot. I think the inside of the ride is what will take a lot. I hope they put something mind-blowing in there to really help people understand that they want to give the ride some love. Yeah, I agree about that. They need a dark ride where the princess meet and greet is. I agree. I really don't like that they took out a dark ride there. I know Snow White is in the mine train, and that's fine. But I really wish that they could have put another dark ride in there. And they could have put a Princess and the Frog ride there. It could have been short. It would have been short. It would have been a dark ride like Snow White, but it still would have been fun. Yeah, I've written Splash twice today. Excuse me, guys. I do like that they redid this mural here. It looks nice. Yeah, Buzz could use a refurb with like a different gun and a different, like where you could actually pick it up like Disneyland. Although I do think that the maintenance is probably easier on these because people aren't dropping them and stuff like that. So there's no wire sticking out, so not a lot of incentive for them to do that.
Buzz Lightyear, over and out. Coming Space Ranger, do you read me? During your mission, remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside your spacesuit. Keep an eye
Oh, yeah, we need beignets at Magic Kingdom, but I agree. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Got the exert forces workouts. Z wants the spot. Trigger on your laser and fires a single ion pulse. Got to hit Zern's forces workouts. Z wants the spot. Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the 6 triggers using my These power-hungry robots are Zern's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the seas.
Reconnect the fusion cells. Power. I must have power.
All right, we got Galactic Hero and 100,000. Not bad, not bad.
Miserable do-gooders, pipe-sized pipsqueaks.
Joystick disabled.
Mission accomplished.
All right, guys. All right, let's go do Splash. May do a restroom break because it's going to be a long wait for Splash, but that gives us a long time to talk and enjoy some time together. Again, this won't be a long stream, just be a fun stream. So, I was going to tell you. Also, I was going to say hi to Diz Our Dream. So, hi, Diz Our Dream. These kids are wound up behind me. All right. Maybe one of these days, if I didn't have the gimbal, I might be able to do both guns. I probably couldn't though. I don't think it's the gimbal that's holding me back. I think it's my not being quite fast enough. Again, I'm not complaining. I'm not bad at it at all. But I just you have to be able to be a little bit more accurate than what I am to get 2 guns full, to get Galactic Hero on both guns. All right. Thanks, Lance. Yeah, I've done Galactic Hero on 2 guns, but it wasn't real because we stopped. So if you stop by the volcano, usually, then it's 50,000 a pop on the top of the volcano. So you can just sit there and fill up. You can just fill it up if it stopped for a minute. Now sometimes I've been stopped in a place where there's no big targets, so you can't do it. So it is kind of luck. Wonder what the Briar Patches gift shop will become. I don't know, because honestly, it hasn't been open since before COVID. I am glad I got some Splash Mountain stuffed animals. It was a day that the cast member preview, so I did get that. Hi, how are you? Good. Oh, that's awesome. You found me. Yes, hi. For sure, absolutely.
Oh, you want to take a selfie with all of us? Okay. Can we do that?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. Ready? 1, 2. Thank you so much. I just waited. I watched you before.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Aw. What's your name? Nice to meet you guys. You want to say hi on the stream?
Sure.
And where are you guys from? Canada.
Yeah.
What part? Ontario. Very cool. Haven't been there for several years, but we did Ontario, we did Toronto, we drove through Detroit all the way over to Toronto, and then drove through the rest of Ontario into Quebec and Montreal, and then went into Vermont. So we did a whole Eastern Canada tour.
45 minutes from the Detroit border.
Okay, that's cool. I know some of the towns, like Hamilton is down there somewhere, right? And so I remember some of that. It was winter when we went, so it was snowy, it was really pretty. So I'm from Indiana, so I didn't mind the cold. So. So. Well, thanks for watching. I appreciate it.
No problem. Tell your wife to say hi.
I will.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of your trip. Yes, that's right. Canada represent. I got Canadian hoppers in here. Mara is from Canada, and I know several others as well. Who Dat Dave is here. Sorry if I haven't said hi to you guys yet. It's not intentional. Just sometimes I get caught up talking and don't see everything. Hello, horses, magic, elevators, and more. I said it backwards, but hello. Hey, Anthony. Yep, I'm not going to go very long today, as I said, and I know it's a live stream, so people come on and off at different times. That's why we have to kind of we have to repeat ourselves a lot, which is totally fine. But just if you hear me repeating, it's because I know people come on and off the stream. So yeah, hi.
But that's you.
So yeah, You got Indiana family here. Yep. Got a couple other people having Canadian flags. I don't know if that means you're supporting Canada or you're from Canada. Either way, cool. Yep, I enjoyed it. I took 2 trips to Canada. One when I was in high school, and one when I was in maybe I think it was just later in high school we did it. We also, when we drove by Vermont, we went by where the Von Trapp family from The Sound of Music ended up settling. There's a mountain, they don't own it anymore, but or descendants of them maybe run it as a bed and breakfast or something, but it's a lovely home in the mountains there. I believe it's either Vermont or upstate New York, I can't remember, but it was really cool. We drove through there too on the way back to Indiana. Hi, how are you?
How are you?
Good. Is it your birthday?
Yes.
Happy birthday, Kelly. See, I don't even have to ask your name. It's on your button.
Say something?
Yes, of course.
Hi, Brittany. She's a really big fan. And
Aw.
we watch you guys all the time.
Hi, Brittany. So where are you from?
New Jersey originally, but I'm doing the Disney College program here now.
Oh, cool. All right. Are you allowed to tell us where you're working?
I'm working at Animal Kingdom Lodge.
Nice. Good for you. All right. Awesome. Well, enjoy. My brother did the college program, and he really enjoyed it.
Really? Yeah.
Yes. So anyway, cool. Well, thank you for watching. We appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Awesome. Enjoy. Bye. That's right. The hills are alive with The Sound of Music. The other thing, I love The Sound of Music. I know a lot of people do as well, but we did the tour. We went to Austria, of course, where the Von Trapps were originally from, and we did the Sound of Music tour. There's a bus tour that goes all through the hills in the Lake District around Salzburg, and it is just wow. Like, there's not really words to describe how cool that is. That countryside is so beautiful. So, and they play the music on the bus the whole time, so you really feel like you're in it, And they play scenes from the movies, so yeah. I was watching this guy pushing the wheelchair there, and I was like, he's not looking at anybody. I'm going to get out of his way. He was like on a kamikaze trail there. If he doesn't hit anybody. No, you did not miss Splash. We're going to do that right now. I'm very sad. It'll be my last time ever riding it. Well, at least as it is now. I know the track is staying the same, so technically I will get to ride it again. It will just look different. So that's the nice thing, is they're not, like a lot of rides that they've just kind of completely gutted. They're not doing that for this one. They are keeping the track. So, I guess if you ride it and close your eyes, it'd be about the same, right? All right, except for the music probably will be different. Same quality always amazes me. Thank you, DNA family. I appreciate it. And I had it turned down. I appreciate that. Okay, so I am going to have to do some trickery on Splash Mountain, as we always do. But I will say I'm not going to worry as much about messing with the stream, since this is my last ride on it. I'm not going to worry about, if there's lag or whatever. We're just going to kind of let it lag. So hopefully it'll be good. I think it will be. It's been good the last couple times, but I'm not going to spend half the ride waiting for it. So we're messing with it. So if we do have an issue, I'll see you guys at the end of the ride. Hopefully not. And of course I got lots of videos of it, so never fear. Ooh, I had a traffic jam there. Never fear. Yeah, I'll ask for front row. I have several times already today. Come out to SoCal and we can give you the real last. That's true. No, that is true. Because that's what Britt was saying. They haven't announced the closing date for SoCal. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't wait till Tron opened to, to get one more big attraction here in the park to kind of even out the load a little bit. So maybe, I'm just not sure. Maybe there's some major, I wonder if, obviously they know more than we do. I wonder if there's some major issues with Splash and it's just not really going to last much longer for now before they do some major renovations on it. Of course, when it's closed, they'll refurb all the boats and the ride system and all that. I don't know. We'll see. Why did lag? Could have been a Beatles song. I sure could have. So, I told Steph today, my wife, before I left, that I was like, the reason it's cloudy because the sky is sad that Splash Mountain's closing. Kind of funny. So. Do I think I'll get teary-eyed? Probably not. They don't usually. I get teary-eyed at weird times. You know, I don't know. It's just random. I did a little bit when Happily Ever After came back. That was pretty cool. What I probably will do when we ride Splash here just now, I know it's going to be a while. When we ride Splash here in a little while, I will we'll ride it, and I'll probably just walk out silently to give the ride a minute to sink in. You guys can chat a little bit, and I'll just show the queue and show the exit, and then we'll have a moment of silence for the last ride, and then or at least my last ride, and then we can chat a little bit after that. We got Zippity Doo Dah. You're talking about the iconic song. Zippity Doo Dah is a very iconic song, and they've kind of shied away from it lately. But I think it's important to separate the song and the characters from the movie itself. And it is a good song, and it is a uplifting song. So I don't think you have to, if you're like, again, I'm not going to go into the controversial nature of the movie, but if you're hopefully people can separate the two. The wait. Hi, how are you?
How's it going, man?
Good.
Did you ride Splash Mountain yet?
I have twice already to do videos, and I'm going to do it now on the live stream for my very last time.
Awesome.
So, yeah.
I'm liquid ice on the board.
Yeah, and I appreciate you reminding me. It's like, you look familiar. Thank you for...
Yeah, I know. You probably see so many people. So.
I do, but no, I appreciate you reminding me. So, how are you doing?
Good. Yeah, I rode Splash once, but I don't know if I'm going to want to wait in line to ride it.
I know. No, it's going to be worse tomorrow. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I keep trying to tell myself it's going to be the same track. It'll just be different scenery, so it's not that big of a, whereas University of Energy with Guardians, they just completely gutted it. So
right,
it's not that big of a change.
Yeah, but then we're going to have like a year where there will be no Splash until it comes back up, right? That's the bad thing.
And that whole area of the park is dead because you don't have that, you get kind of used to the boat coming down and the screaming, and the boat coming down and the screaming.
Yeah.
It's kind of a rhythm there. It's kind of like Test Track, the cars coming around,
Exactly. Yeah.
Did you want to say hi on the stream?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Guys, Liquid Ice here. He's been in the chat quite a bit for a while.
Yep. Yeah, I think the first time I did it, I was in the chat was like back when Galaxy's Edge opened.
Yeah.
Something like that. It was a long time ago now. It feels like a long time ago.
Yeah, it has. It really has been. We were talking about that the other day. We were at Hollywood Studios last night, and when that opened, and we were out on the West Coast first, and all the differences between the two lands and everything.
Right.
So it's like Britt and Andrew. They're in California all the time, and they're like talking about, well, the sun's on this side in California, and like there's 3 exits over here, and it's just it is very different. So
yeah. I remember I was in Disneyland in July, and I was like, I got a little lost in Galaxy's Edge because of the 3 exits.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like I did too. I was like, I'm just gonna go out and figure out where I am.
Right. Cool. Well, enjoy your last couple of rides on Splash Mountain.
I will. I'm only going to be able to do it once because it says 80, so I'm thinking I'm only going to be able to... I've already done 90 or 100, so I think that's...
Oh my gosh,
I think,
That's the best it'll get is 80
I think that's the most I can handle.
Nice.
But I'll be able to chat with everybody, so it won't be quite as bad.
Cool.
You get in a ride line and you're by yourself, and I haven't even told the chat this yet, and you get in front of somebody who's having this very long, intense conversation, and you're like... Obviously, they're allowed to have a conversation, but you kind of wish you weren't part of it.
Right.
Because it's like kind of distracting me from enjoying the ride a little bit. But I'm like, okay, but now I get to talk with the chat, so that'll be good.
Cool.
Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, enjoy it.
Yeah, that's the problem with being by yourself. When you're with another group, you don't notice all the conversations a lot of times. But when you're by yourself, you're just listening. And the 2 ladies behind me were having these very intense conversations about whoever they were mad at, and I was like, I really want to relax, but it's hard to relax when there's drama by me. Like I said, listen, I'm not trying to shame them or anything, and I didn't have them on any of the videos at all. But everybody does that. I talk about, we all talk about drama sometimes. It's just human nature. But it was like 90 minutes of that, and I was like, okay, I'm done. Was Josh shush the people on the ride? Nope, I'm not going to do that. No reason to start an argument. And obviously, those ladies had every right to talk in their queue. Hey, how's it going? But but after 90 minutes, I'm like, okay. All right, we don't need to talk about Bruno on the ride. That's true, we won't. Here we go, guys. Guess all kinds of tea being spilled in the rides. That's right. I'm like, man, I feel sorry for this person they're talking about. think I'll miss the music the most. Luckily, the music is well documented and is available several different places. So that's good. I like that. Went on a solo trip last week and brought Genie Plus so I didn't have to wait in the long lines alone with no one to talk to. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was on my phone. I was texting people and whatnot, but yeah, so. Save the trauma for your mama. Yeah, exactly. All right. And sometimes you get in a long line and you meet somebody and you start talking and then the line goes a little quicker. If you're by yourself and somebody starts talking to you, if you meet a nice person. That didn't happen this time, so that's fine. All right. The first time I used my lightning lane so I didn't have to wait as long. So it says 80 minutes. I'm going to definitely take a restroom break because it's going to be an hour and 20 minutes. But we're going to do it, and we're going to do it together. The other conversations are almost as good as people watching. Yeah, exactly. And again, I know people get mad and think I'm saying something inappropriate. Like, I'm just being honest. People are allowed to talk in the lines, obviously. So, one of the streamers, not Resort TV One, screams along with the songs on the ride. I'd be annoyed if I was on the ride with that person. Yeah, no, listen. Let me be really, really clear. I 100% disagree with that. That should never happen. Because you're distracting from other guests' experience on the ride. That's one thing. I think everybody should be quiet on the ride. It's not just the streamers, but everybody. So yeah, my feeling on that. The only rides we'll ever talk on are rides that are more like you're in your own vehicle by yourself, like a people mover where you're in your own vehicle, or Speedway, you're in your own vehicle where you're not bothering people, but never on a ride like Splash where you're with other people or with, especially like Pirates or something, some of those things. But yeah, and when you're singing along with the songs, that's not good. Not a fan. People should be, especially streamers, we're here all the time. So we got to make sure we don't ruin experiences for other people. So, all right. By the way, I saw something new on my last ride on Splash here just a little bit ago, and I'll try and show it to you. There's a checkerboard table on one of the first big lift hills, second big lift hill, so that's kind of cool. But yeah. Went on a theme park trip with a really close friend recently, and the wait times aren't anywhere near as bad when you have good company. Agreed, George. That's exactly right. And most respectful on the rides. I try really hard. I do. It's like, yeah, I never understand why what people talk on the rides. Yeah, I agreed. It's like you waited this long and then you didn't even notice that the ride happened. Yeah, that's my thing. You kind of miss out on it. This is fun. All right, I'll be right back. So we'll do just a really quick BRB. I'll do a Magic Kingdom stroll for you. Alright, so we're going to ride this thing. We're going to enjoy it. We're going to pay some tribute to it. It is so iconic. So enjoy a real quick BRB. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Oh, real quick, SoCal Imagine Shell said you were invested in the story by the end of 90 minutes. I sure was, and I felt bad for the person that they were talking about. Who knows? I mean, everybody has their thing. Anyway, I was kind of invested in it by the end of 90 minutes. All right, guys. I'll see you in a bit. Hi, this is Josh with Resort TV One, and today I'm taking you on a relaxing stroll around Fantasyland on a beautiful day. We hope you enjoyed the video. Please remember to leave us a like and a comment on the video, as well as subscribe and hit that notification bell if you haven't already done so. Also, be sure to check out our sponsors, MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip to Disney, DisneyAtYourDoorstep.com if you're thinking about moving to Central Florida, and of course, if you'd like to book a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. So, let's enjoy the rest of the stroll.
Thank you for visiting us today. Just a few reminders. Face coverings must fully cover with no checking out. Have you on at all times, except for effectively eating or drinking while stationary. Guests that do not comply will be excluded. Clean your hands often and thoroughly. Cover your mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distances. Thank you.
All right, we're back, everybody. Let's go get in line. Toot toot. Hello, Tori. Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. All right. I'm gonna ride this thing.
Especially now, like the first time they've made it to the playoffs in like however many years.
I think it's harder with this ride because we love these characters, you know? It's, you know, I love Mr. Toad too, so that was hard, but yeah. There's, you know, some of these rides, they didn't have the, like Great Movie Ride, we miss it, but it didn't have like a character that you could say, oh, I miss this character, but like we really do like these characters, and I think that's the big deal here. It's very hard. So yeah, well, here we go. Getting in the line for the last time. Let's go enjoy. Okay. Hi, Rick. Looks like we're good. Yeah, all right, we are good. So we'll make sure.
I mean, yes, would that be nice? Yes.
All right.
Is that the only difference? Yes.
I don't see any pink bushes.
No check, no check.
This little train tunnel is fun. All right, so let's see how long. It says 70 minutes. Somebody keep track of how long it takes. Hello, Miss Wonderland rider Stacy. So you guys get to keep me company for however long it takes. Never forget when Josh hustled all the way from People Mover to Splash in 3 minutes. Wow. Was it really? How long was that? Was that 3 minutes?
Lucas não pode.
Was that 3 minutes? Wow. Let's check that out. Boy, it's moving much better than it was earlier. Earlier, it was not moving at all.
I think I've ridden it like 2 or 3 times in all of our trips.
Jim says, great channel, thanks for sharing it. You're very welcome. Thank you, Josh, for giving us this brief moment in history. I'm sad to see it go, but very excited to see what the Imagineers can do once again. Me too. Me too. Yep, very sad. But hopefully they do something really awesome. Disneyland. I don't have any plans to visit Disneyland Paris, so definitely don't have a budget to do that. So it would be cool. But yeah, I don't. A lot of you see a lot of vloggers and stuff going on these trips and stuff, which is awesome. But we're in a little different place in life. We've got a family and all that, so it makes it harder for us to travel and more expensive and all that. So we want to get there eventually, but not anytime soon. Maybe Disneyland sometime. We'll see. No, Pool Girl, this is my 3rd time on today because I did 2 rides earlier with video. This is moving much faster than the first ride, so that's cool. Jojo! He's right there in his vlog. All right, so are they going to have a big fence around it? Probably. We'll see. Jojo. I didn't want to interrupt. You were in your zone over there, man. Have fun, man. Delivering mail and standing in line for Splash Mountain at the same time. The wonders of technology. That's awesome. Thank you for delivering mail. That is such a important but thankless job. So appreciate that you do that. I remember when JoJo came up as a custodian. Yes, I remember that very well. We talked about that. We were trying to figure out what stream that was on that he did that. We've had so many streams, it's hard to keep track. 2000 Dan might be here. I don't think he's in the chat right now, but he might know. I love the Zippy-Doo song too. Hey Christian, is anyone happy Splash is closing? Maybe. There may be some people that are, and that's fine. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, and you know, we can be sad and they can be happy, and everybody's different. I think the important thing is anymore, you know, with the way everything's divided and everything, we have to be careful not to condemn somebody else's opinion. And I'm not saying anybody did. You guys have all been super awesome about it, but like, you know, we have to be careful. If somebody is happy it's closing or somebody isn't happy, you know, everybody has different life experiences that lead them to kind of how they feel about things. A lot of it's influenced by how your parents raised you. A lot of it's influenced by the people who you're around and whatever experiences you had that shaped that. And it doesn't mean like one way is right or one way is wrong. Don't keep track on people. Okay, thanks, Dan. No worries. He is in the chat. No, they haven't been. Stacy, Miss Wonderland Rider. They haven't been selling Splash Mountain merch for a long time, unfortunately. Right after they announced that it was closing, they were done. You were giving the Kansas City Chiefs game some competition. Oh yeah. Yeah, what is that? That's obviously a playoff game, so who's winning? That's true, Dan. That would be a whole another level of stream highlights. I hope a lot of these buildings stay. This whole area is so charming. All these lanterns is beautiful at night. It's like a little fairyland. You could almost do like a Pixie Hollow in here, couldn't you? It'd be pretty easy to do that. I predict we'll be blown away by the tremendous job the Imagineers do. You know what? Let's definitely think that way. I like that. It says, well said. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Thanks for visiting my hill today one last time. Yes, for sure. 0-0 just started. Okay, thanks. A lot of streamers are vying for the last ride and on the last log. Yeah, I don't. You know, it's funny, Princess Lisa. I'm sure there are. I don't need that. I can do it now and be fine. My thing is, I decided not to do it because I have to go to school on Monday. I have to be up at 5:30, and I was like, I just can't keep doing this to my body, and I'm not going to take another day off. So priorities. I can set my peace with it, you know, whatever. But I don't want to fight for who gets to be on the last log. I actually hope they give it to somebody deserving. I don't know. For instance, one time with Snow White, there was a young man who would go. He was a young man with special needs that would go and ride it all the time. I can't remember the whole story, but they cast members made sure he was in the last vehicle to go through the Snow White ride, and they actually had Snow White Princess ride with him, which is so cool. And he'll never forget that. You know, so I hope it's somebody like that. I hope it's not a streamer or vlogger. I hope it's somebody deserving like that. Not that streamers and vloggers aren't, but I feel like we should, you know, if I was there, I would let a family ride it last. I don't feel like we have to be the last on everything or first on everything. Just trying to be classy. Wonder what song they'll play before the big drop. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what will... Here's my question. In the story of the new ride, what's going to lead to the drop? Like, very obvious here what led to it, but what's going to lead to it on that? Hey, Alex. Yeah, it's going to be cool. Dave's got the positive vibes. I love it. I will say that the jazz here is going to be cool. Yeah, it'll be a lot of good New Orleans jazz. We're going to go to Disneyland, yep, sometime. We just have to work out the timing. The Snow White's, yeah, I wish I remembered the story, but I read it online somewhere, so I feel like it should be something like that. Yeah, for sure, Heidi. Absolutely. Oh, thanks, DNA family. I mean, it's like I understand. I'm not condemning anybody that wants to be last. I understand that. I understand the drive to want to have that, like, I rode the last log, but, you know, it's just one of those things you say. It's kind of like, you know, I tell people I rode every ride at Disney World in one day. Okay, it's cool, but it doesn't change your life, so I think it would be important to give it to somebody who maybe it would make a difference for. Yeah, it is going to be fun. The soundtrack will be fun. Dig a little deeper. Yeah, we're about to dig a little deeper with the drop for sure, right? Yeah, I hope the new ride has as many animatronics too. But in all seriousness, I hope all the vloggers and streamers are respectful and don't, you know, cause a scene trying to be on the last log. I would want to be on the last log, and I'd want to just be quiet and enjoy it, and I know that's not what would happen. So, anyway. Faraway Time said this can be a positive change. Cool. See? I like that. We can all find the positive and stuff, even though I think we can be positive about the replacement, but also be sad that we're going to miss what was here before. It's moving pretty good. Just gotta keep everybody up with the party in front of you. Same Josh, I just want to take it in. Yep. Justin's here? Cool. Oh, we love Justin. And Justin's always very respectful too. There is a scene, will you capture it? Well, Sarah, I won't be here, so I will not be part of that. I will not be part of that. I'm doing it now. Not bothering anybody, just having a good time, and Just kind of blending in with everybody here. It's just how I've always like Jen and I have always liked to do it. We just like to kind of blend in. So I know you don't with the camera and the talking or whatever, but it is nice to blend a little bit. Last log sung to the last dance. Isn't that the magic of Disney? It gives us wonderful memories to cherish and always new experiences. Absolutely. Don't be sad it's gone, be happy it existed. Yeah, you know, that's another thing. I know my mom said that one time. We went to SeaWorld and I'd never been before, and we had a great time, and I was really sad when the day was over, and you know, Mom was like, don't be sad that it's over, be happy that we got to go. I was like, yep, that's a good way to think about it.
You may have actually covered that. I think that's the one. I can't watch it.
For sure, Sarah.
Remember how the
Yep, I did it twice earlier, Mike. That's right. Did it twice earlier. Got some great footage, and go from there. Here, you want to see a preview? I have some footage on my iPhone as we're waiting here. I got some night footage with the West Coast crew the other day. Now let's see. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. You got Brer Frog here. Oh, sorry, hold on, let me stop. Let me wait until I'm not moving anymore. No, it's definitely not an all-day stream, Stacy. I'm going to be done after this ride. Just a short one today. But I wanted to ride with you guys the last time since I can't come tomorrow. There you go. I know you can see my reflection a little bit. Let's look at the train. Hey, Arjons, how are you? That's just a lot of reflection. Sorry, guys. Oh well. Anyway, it's gonna be fun. Let me fast forward to the inside part. That's kind of cool. That was on the iPhone. Oh, thanks, Sarah. So I'll release that as a video, the night one, and then I'll release some of the other ones also. Kid's cough doesn't sound very good. Memories of riding Splash with my kids date back to the late 90s. Now they're grown, but I can still see them as kids in the queue. Oh, that's awesome, Tom. Just read an article that... no, Scott, that's not... They're not going to put Walt's image on the $100 bill. They'd have to replace Ben Franklin. I think people might be a little bit upset if Disney does something like that for their own, PR. But no, the government's definitely not doing that. Anyway. Can you take us later to the path that is to the right of the bridge when you're looking at the mountain? I saw it on video the other day. Hadn't a clue it existed. The bridge to the right of the bridge. I'll have to see, yeah. I mean, there's a couple paths down there, but yeah. I'll have to see. Yeah, we'll be able to play it on the retro streams now. That is true. That's right, Matthew. 60 minutes? Oh, not bad.
They keep going.
The Splash Mountain pennies, I think we got those one time. We did that already.
Esse papai gentilmente vai ceder a ida dele.
That's right, Bob. Yep. Reminds of the last stream before COVID. Yep, the side, but the sun will shine again. That's right. I'm glad to see you again. R. Johns and Lori Carlson here. They moved Brer Bear over to Country Bear Hall. They could. It's like a funeral. I have so many memories of Splash. This one hurts. Yeah, no, I was thinking about this morning. It hurts a little more than some of the other closures we've had. Yes, I agree with you. It does hurt. And it's okay. It's okay. I'm always looking at the chat and I didn't see, like, when you said they're bringing in the stretcher, I didn't see that. Hello, Harry. Hello, MDF. This is where we got stopped last time. They definitely have some problems with it because the loading process stops at some point a lot of times. Yeah, thanks, Dave, for sure. And I'm definitely not gonna. I won't be here tomorrow for the last official day, but I'm celebrating. I was telling everybody earlier. I'm celebrating in my own way, and celebrating and also paying tribute to a really, really great ride. So. Just read an article. The last person to ride Snow White was an autistic man who'd loved the ride since he was 9. They also let him ride after park closed. It's a total 3,500 rides. Wow, so cool. See, that's the kind of stuff. That's the magic. Like that person. I don't know how old the young man was when he rode it the last time, but that person will always remember that. It's pretty cool.
Porque essa é a minha última chance. Quando descobrir, eu vou fazer. Aí eu vou terminar. Não, tô falando de grupo.
Who's in his early 20s? Okay. Kathy, I don't know what the wait time is anymore. I don't know. We'll see.
Essa é a última vez eu falo que tem. Aqui.
Yeah, did you guys see them bringing in a stretcher? Yeah, that could be stopped for that. You're right. I don't see anything moving actually. I heard an announcement like made, but I couldn't hear what they said.
Ela tem medo, mas vai. Diferente de você que tem medo, não vai.
About 50 people ahead of you. Oh, that's awesome, Melissa. Everything Splash Mountain ringtones. I have no idea, Rena. I guess you could search and let us know. I don't know. I have never searched. I don't search ringtones because I never use a ringtone. I always have my own silent. The only time it ever rings is in the car when it plugs in. Maybe on the last ride, Brer Rabbit actually gets caught. That'd be interesting. I mean, he does technically get caught, but then he gets away. So, okay, they have lights on now in the queue. It can't be a good sign. I hope it's still working. Joanne, I've ridden it twice already today. I got some recordings of it, so. Well, let's see. Splash at night is magical for sure. Yes, I would love a beignet stand for Princess and the Frog. I think they have to. Like, they have to try and make up for Splash leaving, and the beignet stand would help for sure. Yes, since I was in line for a flight of passage and had a first visit badge on us, a cast member took me through a cast exit at the front of the line. That's awesome. Oh, very cool. Good for you. Strawberry Mandalorian says Bob Iger would win a lot of people over if he said Splash was going to stay open. Yeah, but I mean, they've already spent a considerable amount of money on the retheme. I don't think there's any way it's going to change.
Depending on what it is, if they can fix it quickly, they will then keep it here.
Did I bring a small vial to scoop up some Splash Mountain water? I sure didn't. I didn't even think about that. I mean, obviously they don't want you to do that, but yeah, I'm sure some people will try that, but don't, because they get mad if you stick your hands in the water anyway. Jay was kidding, of course. Rena found three ringtones for Splash Mountain. Awesome. Figured that might be. Still showing is open on the app, so then there may have been the medical issue. They may have had it may have been in the line where they had to stop. Hopefully everybody's okay. I'm sorry you have to keep hearing the coughing. It's that his parents don't seem to notice, so I guess it's not that serious. I don't know.
If that had to be on camera, they don't make us turn on our videos.
I know, Allie. It's definitely not a good sound. But hopefully he's okay. Yep, people are leaving.
Yes, I know. We're going to have Frozen or Cinderella. I know that. I already know that.
So Disney Traveler, somebody said on the stream the other day that, AP for non-residents isn't back, but for residents, I heard that you can buy any of the passes now. Maybe not for non-residents. I don't know. We should count how many times the train goes by. Yep. Well, we had the Walter Elias Disney already, and now the Lily Bell. What's the other one on the track? Is it the Roger Brogy? Is that one on there? They're definitely evacing. I don't know if we're going to do that or not. So I guess now we have to wait a little bit. Splash is not giving up, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. Hopefully I've been trying to stay away from him. So, although he was all interested in my camera right up my face a minute ago. I was like, oh my goodness. He doesn't know any better. He's a kid, but his parents should be checking him out. Oh no, I don't think anybody's trying to damage the ride or anything like that. I hope not, at least. If that was the case, they just grab them and take them out of the park and be done. Yeah, for sure, Rena. Yep, I see everybody saying temporarily closed. Yep, that's why they're evacing the line. I think it's your choice whether you want to stay in it or not. So hopefully, we'll wait. It is a beautiful sight to see the railroad again, for sure. Oh yeah, a quote from Mickey Travels. Yes. I hope that you get one. I hope that you're able to take that trip, Julie, for sure. There's Bray Fox. They're canceling Star Cruiser bookings. Nope, I didn't hear about that. Did not hear about that. It wouldn't surprise me. I hope one of these days they... I keep hoping they'll call, or they'll email Jen and I and say, hey, we've got an extra spot on the Star Cruiser, you guys want to go? Like, that would be awesome, but obviously, no. That's right, more quality time with us. But sadly, less quality time for Joshua with West Coast. Yep. Oh, they've got it. They've got backstage open over here. I'll try not to show the, you can see some vehicles out of the water there, but I don't want to show the backstage because we're not supposed to. I think I might have showed it a little bit, but I tried not to. Sure to hit up Pecos Bill. Yeah, we did that with the West Coast crew the other night. Hadn't been there for a while. It was fun. It's weird that they have those doors open like for a while. They may be evacuating people that way eventually off of the ride. We'll see. Hopefully they can get it restarted. Oh, sorry guys. I pulled on the cord and almost knocked the phone off. There we go. Yep, Brer Fox and Brer Bear are causing some commotion downstream. They sure are. Disney Traveler says, I can't wait to ride the train again in May. Yes, it's been a while. I've ridden it twice already, so we'll see. West Coast Cruise showing up the stream. Last night is like Jimmy Kimmel showing up on Jimmy Fallon's show on April Fool's Day. That's cool. I didn't see that, but it's a neat idea. Hey Kevin, how are you? And John and I and our daughter and her family all booked our next Disney trip with your sponsor, Mickey Travels. That's awesome, Maureen. Very cool. Yeah, a lot of people using Mickey Travels. Definitely go check them out, guys. MickeyTravels.com. They're our official travel agent sponsor. They've been with us for a long time. So go check them out, MickeyTravels.com. That's MickeyTravels.com. Disney Jim wishes that Star Cruiser was themed to the original trilogy. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be fun. I mean, they could change it. Maybe. Who knows, right?
There's a log out there.
Dave says almost 2K watching. Awesome. Trying not to show backstage. Magical News Live. Yeah, he's been working a lot. We saw him yesterday, actually. I know. I really want to like not be in this line next to this kid hacking up a lung over here. Like, I feel sorry for him, but they need to like take him home. It's not his fault. If Liam was coughing like that, I would take him home.
I hope he wasn't.
No, we'll just have to hang around when it does reopen. Oh, there's okay. So they're getting a fast pass to the Lightning Lane to ride again. Oh no, Carly, he's definitely not.
Not even what all of us are thinking right now.
Hey, Tanina. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep a little distance. It sounds like there might be some sickness going on up there.
Understandable.
And unfortunately, because we weren't on the ride, we don't get a, and we didn't have a lightning lane already, we don't get anything, we just have to leave. But on the bright side, we want to stand next to Coughing Kid anymore, so that'll be good. Don't worry, I'm pretty good at keeping my distance. Like, you know, I work at a school and whatever else. I'm also a lot taller than him, so I'm not breathing the air. That's cool with it. Get a picture of it. You get a picture of it with the door shut. All right. Yeah, they should take him to first aid and see if they have a test or something. All right, well, here we are. Anyway, all right, so there's no reason to keep talking about that. We're good. Can move on. I had my shots and all that. I had it back in September, so I also took a drop, the On Guard drop, which is supposed to help you not get sick while I was standing there. Yep, I was outside, and there was plenty of airflow, and I was outside. So, we're good. But yeah, if one of my students was coughing like that, I would have sent him to the nurse. 100%. Okay, you need to go see the nurse and make sure you're okay.
Oh yeah, no, it's fun. Can you stand here and
Can we ride the train? That's an excellent idea. Let's do that.
hold on, ready?
Come on, ride that train. And ride it. Because they're not going to open it like right away. They wouldn't have dumped everybody out if they're going to not open it again. I feel like I can breathe now. Actually, glad I did those other rides. Oh man.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good, and you?
Pretty good. I was trying to ride Splash, but didn't work out.
Yeah, same with us. That's why we did this.
Yeah,
How's the live going today?
It's going well so far. We got behind a kid with a nasty cough, so it was making everybody very nervous on the street. So if my kid was coughing like that, I would take him home. But whatever. Everybody's different, I guess.
I actually talked to somebody about that today. They were like, we were somewhere. It was here. They were on vacation, and then they were like, so many people were just, and I'm like, they were like, why are you around people?
Yeah.
It should be. Right?
Yeah, I know. But yeah, hopefully we get to ride it again later. So somebody in the chat just said, ride the train. I was like, okay. It's like not a bad idea.
We waited out here for like 15 minutes because we were going to ride. We ran into Nate.
Yeah.
So Nate, I was like, Nate, come ride it with us.
Oh, cool.
And then literally as we're walking up,
wait, so you were almost on the ride?
no, to the front.
Oh, okay.
To the front of the line.
Yeah.
And then, I've owned
Yeah.
They were in the line already, and they had to come out.
Okay. Yeah, I got to ride it twice already, but not on the stream. I did two separate videos of it. So I wanted to do one with the big camera, which is really heavy in my backpack right now. And I wanted to do I just did one with the phone just by itself without the stream to get better quality. So I don't know, I've got like 6 ride-throughs of it now that I can pick from. So I'm like, okay, I just want to get all the angles.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Have you ever met Josh? No. Well, this is my son Mike.
Nice to meet you.
And his girlfriend Jen.
Nice to meet you.
He's the OG streamer. Channel that's the easiest way to describe it to him. Resort TV is the channel.
Did you guys want to say hi on the stream? I know people were saying it's VP, but I didn't want to put you out there.
No, you're good. What up, chat?
Yes, that's people are saying Splash Mountain not going down without a fight.
Well, it was funny because I was in another chat one day. We were talking, and they were like, "How much do you think it's going to be up the last weekend?"
Right.
Not like, "Oh, are we going to take money? It's going to be down." We're like, "No, money is going to be down, but how long is it going to be up?"
Right. Oh, exactly. No, and it'll be interesting if it actually. I hope it'll come back up today, but I mean, they'll close it regardless, and that's the sad thing.
So I heard there's a grapevine that it should be up not too long because it's not a mechanical thing.
Right. I saw a stretcher coming in, so I think it's a medical issue. I think they just cleared the queue for a medical thing.
Yeah, somebody fell getting out of one of those blocks.
Oh. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I was watching the chat, and somebody goes, "There's a stretcher." I was like, I did not see that at all. But thank you for paying more attention than I did. So yeah, hopefully. Oh, wow. Well, I hope they're okay. Yeah.
She hooked her foot on the edge of the log as she got out and face planted.
Oh, I was gonna say, did she go face down? Eesh.
Yeah, I hope she's okay.
Hope nothing broken. Hopefully just bruises. Wow, they probably will do that to make sure. Oh, she may have broken her wrist then. It's too bad. Yep. I'm clumsy, so I broke my foot and sprained an ankle, so I know how that feels. Hey, Adam, how are you? Adam, guys, if you don't know, Adam is doing like he's got this whole movie going on in the UK that he's filming. It's pretty cool. So is there a faint smell of natural gas? I don't smell it now, but yeah, you can smell that gas on the train because they use something, I can't remember, was it natural gas? They use it on the train actually to produce the steam. They don't use, they don't use coal, obviously. So yeah, well, hopefully she's good. I guess I could just wait, but...
So you have song, north, west.
Let's get on the train so we're doing something. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we should wait? It sounds like she fell at the exit, guys. Like right getting out of the log there, her foot caught on the lip of the raft, of the log, and then she went down. Mario fan. I'm excited for Tiana. Yeah, I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be. Propane.
Still, which is fine, but
So they're not going back in yet, so. I wonder why they cleared the whole ride for that.
she was a twin.
We thought they would have just taken care of her and, got her attention, got her to the, the ambulance or wherever she needed to go, and then just, maybe they probably needed room to get the stretcher and stuff in, maybe. He says, wait for splash. Somebody says, train, please. I mean, we are going to do splash. People are already lined up again. So, but it is what it is. You know it is. Whatever I do, it'll be wrong. It'll be the wrong. If I wait around, it'll be forever. And if I don't wait, it'll be really quick. No, the train won't be affected, Angela.
So there's two things that are kind of, one is the alcohol, the other one is the parking. It's this guy's actual life.
I don't think it was just a broken wrist. I think she fell right on her face, so it was like pretty serious. Yeah. I don't think he's so much for a short stream, but that's okay. It happens. We'll make the best of it. Oh, I don't think I'm even going to get on this one. I love the old announcement. There's VP in the chat. Yeah, somebody said wait around. That's the reason for the stream. No, you're right. You know me. So much for the quick stream, I know. Let's give me another 7 or 8 minutes at least. Let's get to the next train. Next time, just say it's going to be a long stream. Just end it after an hour to make up the difference. It's funny.
But it'll help counteract this.
Fun seeing what actually goes into making Disney content. Definitely a realistic view. Oh, for sure. I mean, the problem with doing rides and stuff, I think what a lot of people don't see is they think, oh, we just run around the parks and have a good time. And the reality is, if you want to do good quality, it's hard because you get on a ride and somebody's loud on the raft behind you, or your camera doesn't work, or whatever, 20,000 other things that could happen, and then you have to end up riding again or not using that footage at all. There's been so many times when I haven't used any footage of something because it just didn't work out. So yeah, it's hard.
Not bad.
How did they get an ambulance splash? So there's backstage access. This is right on the outside of the park, so there's roads and stuff back there. Actually would not be hard at all to get an ambulance to splash because it's backstage.
So I told him, I was like, well, not both of you have done it.
Wait, and it takes forever. Leave the line and then immediately starts moving. Yep, that is how it goes. It's a bird's eye view of all the Brayers. We call them all the Brayers.
He said, if you look at the car, he didn't show me a picture of this
I don't know if we'll make it on the next one or not. I guess if I did wait down there, it probably would have been better because I could have just actually been right in line when it opened again. Now I'm gonna have to wait all over again. Thank you, Nia. Now I'm having second thoughts. I feel like I get on the train and it's going to open. I'm going to have to wait another 80 minutes, right?
I don't know, because now it's down a lot longer than I thought it was going to be already.
Well, they probably take a while to get people off the ride that were already on it. Because they couldn't, because if the accident happened at the exit, the boats didn't move anymore after that. So they probably had to evac people. So yeah, but it looks like
the people that are on it, you don't need to take them off because the person's already there.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
But it looked like people were coming off of it.
No, yeah, they were.
Yeah, because they were all getting fast passes to get back on. So
they cleared out the whole queue, and I'm like, why is it taking so long?
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Somebody's asking about getting an ambulance, so that won't be hard at all because it's backstage right there. So that'll be easy.
Super easy.
Yeah. Audio is a very important aspect of the video, yes. I don't see a lot of movement over there, but who knows?
I didn't realize how long this queue was.
Yeah, I know. I thought, oh, we'll just get right on, and then we did, and then we didn't.
I'm like, wait, this has a queue? I mean, I guess it is Disney, right?
Oh, it is, yeah. Things that never had a line like the train now has a crazy line. Everything. I see these two are just coming out.
They were like, we give up. They were troopers and they were like, we're going to stick it out. And they're like, we give up.
I miss the rabbit that sleeps with the broom at the end. We always joke that it was my grandma. She'll be 90 this year. Aw.
So you can't really... And he's like walking.
Disney Jane, yeah, who knows? We'll see what happens.
Can you be gentle?
What have you enjoyed at Festival of Arts this year so far?
I haven't been there yet.
No? Wow.
Because last Friday when it opened, I was at a music conference that I had to go to for work, so that was fun. But then just this week's been crazy. Our friends, Britt and Crystal, the West Coast crew, and Andrew, they came down, so I've been hanging out with them all week.
Oh, that's dope.
And so they've been at different parks. They went to Epcot on Thursday, and I tried to go, but I had been doing too many 5-hour nights of sleep, and I couldn't. I just fell asleep. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
So anyway, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, so once I go, I'm excited to try some food and see the new Spaceship Earth show. And
They got some good food this year over there.
I'm like not the most adventuresome person when it comes to food. I'm like all burgers and Coke.
So the one thing that I really enjoyed, and I'm not a tomato soup person,
yeah,
is the pimento grilled cheese with tomato soup.
Okay.
It was amazing.
Wow.
And the portion size has got to be the best value at the festival.
Okay.
You get literally a half of a grilled cheese sandwich and a nice little cup of soup. It's like $6.
Wow. That's not bad. Yeah. I always used to think the filet mignon for the Food and Wine Festival at Canada was a good value if you got a good one, because it was like $6 and you could get, it wasn't very much, but you could get it.
You could literally go through that, buy a few of them, and still come out about the same price, if not cheaper, than eating at the cellar.
Oh, 100%. You could get 2 of them and like another, appetizer and have a meal, and you'd be good to go.
The steak that they have, since you brought that one up, at Mexico this year, with the sweet potato puree is good.
Okay, so check that out. So Marcella Burnsteel, $4.99 super chat. Thanks for standing in line to capture the end of this iconic ride. You are very welcome. We will get on it at some point. Well, here comes the train, so I don't see any movement down there. We're going to go ahead and get on it. We've waited this long. Look at this guy clapping down here like something happened. Well, thank you, Marcella. All right, we'll get on this train. Whatever. We'll wait. We're here for it. So remember a minute ago when I said this was the last time I was going to get in line for this ride? I was lying. I was like, this is the last time I'm going to get in line for this ride. And that was a lie. Spaceship Beer says Splash has a 20-minute wait in Disneyland. I'm right there. I'm coming. I'll be there. I might be there before I get on it here. No, the boat didn't sink again. Somebody unfortunately got hurt getting off one of the logs. Somebody caught their leg on the way out and fell face down, unfortunately. So, and somebody said, yeah, if there was any blood or anything, obviously hope not, but they would have to clean and all that. So we just hope the person's okay. That's the main thing. So we'll ride the ride later, and that'll be just fine. But yeah, hopefully it's just some bruises and bumps, maybe. Yeah, so that's what happened. People behind us were there and saw it, so. 38 here in NYC and 63 in drizzling in Orlando. Yeah, it's not too bad though. Just have sweaters on and stuff. It's not cold. I mean, you wouldn't want to go around with like a swimsuit on or anything, but it's not cold yet. All right, here we go. Let's just get on this thing. You guys are going to tell me we're on the ride. Hey, it just opened. I know it's going to happen. I know. Make your mind and don't look back. When you start doing that, you end up questioning whatever decision. No, I know. I'm on a little time crunch tonight. I'm trying to get over and see the West Coast crew, and so I feel like, but I also feel like I don't like standing around, so I made the choice. We'll wait in the line when it reopens. I got one.
First party one, follow me right this way along with the party.
Trip.
See ya.
Alright, friends, follow me right back this way. And party of 1 or 2 go right there. Party of 2 right here.
Hello. Oh. Thanks. Oh, I got stuck. There we go. Hello. How are you? YouTube, yeah.
What's your channel?
It's Resort TV 1.
Resort what?
Resort TV 1.
Yeah. I was like, oh my god, I know who that is.
We got escorted out of or evac'd off of the splash line, and oh, okay. Can I switch with you so I can so I'm not filming the side of your head? There you go. Thanks. Okay. There we go. All right. So yeah. So anyway, fun times. Yeah, we got evacuated out of the splash line because somebody got hurt on the ride. Somebody got hurt getting off the ride, unfortunately. So we had to get off. So hopefully they get that person taken care of. See what happens. You found it?
Yeah. Follow you.
Thank you. I don't think I've ever ridden this backwards before.
Just try. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Thank you.
All about Disney or?
Yeah, all Disney, and we do live streams and regular vlogs and stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. What's that?
Which platform?
YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah.
And we say hello?
Oh, of course. Hi. Where are you guys from?
Pembroke Pines.
Okay. I know where that is. Hi.
Just outside Philadelphia.
Okay, very cool. We're making friends. Let me see, there's something. Okay, this thing is I keep. There we go. Okay, there we go. The gimbal is not happy.
You're famous.
That's right. All right, guys.
Oh, you have 172K.
Yes. Yeah, we've been working really hard. My sister
Making
does.
a lot of money or no?
You know, decent. I'm a teacher also, so I do this as a kind of a second job. It takes about 30 seconds.
Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Those of you who've been riding with me for a spell already know how much I love minding this railroad. But for those times I'm fixing for something a bit wilder, Big Thunder Mountain is the place. 'Cause there, the trains have a mind of their own. Change in scenery means we've left the rattle and rumble of that old gold mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think of the extraordinary things to see and do in these woods. Hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights. Or at sunrise, telling the tale around a campfire that night. Considering how wonderful things are out here, I'm fortunate that some of my closest friends call it home. That village is a truly special place. Folks, we're just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland. Where magic. Listen. Hear that?
There it is! On that big metal snake.
Oh, Peter, that's not a snake. It's a train.
Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put. Hey!
told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happily ever afters await around every corner in Fantasyland. Friends, travelers, children of all ages, we're coming down the track and headed straight for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. This is the place to soar with Dumbo, or join Goofy in his stunt plane for some airborne acrobatics. This station is also your gateway to the rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Now, please wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Gather your juggling pins, unicycles, and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding them. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step, and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you'll join us again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
Hi friends, as we pull into Fantasyland Station, please remain seated until I give you those magical words, folks. Please remain seated as we are still in motion. Please remain seated, folks. Alrighty, folks, we are all clear. Please slow your head, watch your step. This is Fantasyland Station, your closest station to Tomorrowland. If you are staying on the train, please make sure to slide all the way over to the left-hand side of your row. We are expecting a very full train, and we appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, I like the new audio too. The Peter Pan thing is really fun. Yeah, I think they did a really good job with it.
Excuse me, what do you get there?
This gimbal, it's you get it on Amazon. It's just called Moza, M-O-Z-A.
Oh, okay.
And it was like $69. Not super expensive. This one, yeah, my favorite one. So, and I use a Samsung phone, this S22 Ultra for streaming. Yeah, iPhone for everyday stuff, but Samsung for the streaming.
I like Samsung.
Yeah.
The microphones are added onto it.
These are just windscreens.
Oh.
Yeah, so the microphones are there, but this just blocks the wind noise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so yeah, it doesn't help. Like, it's not like a huge thing, but like if we ever go like out on the water or something, it gets really windy and it really like makes it loud. So yeah, it helps a lot. They do look like it for sure. Yeah, the audio on the phone itself is way better than adding something extra. So.
You can charge your phone?
What's that?
You can charge your phone?
Yeah, I've got a battery right here. Yeah. Some of the gimbals you can, it does have a charger on it. But this is faster, just to use the battery. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate that. The weather, it's fine. It's cloudy, 60 something. It's not a sunshine day, but that's okay. Hey, Heather. A lot of people going to Main Street. We'll probably just go all the way back to Frontierland. That way we can go through the Fantasyland or the Splash Mountain scene one more time. That'll be fun. Hi, Bill. Hi, Shannon. No, it wasn't somebody doing any TikTok challenge that got hurt. It was actually just regular guest who just her leg got caught getting out of the ride. So yeah. That was that. And I know that because there were people right behind us who saw it. So they said they had just gotten out of the line and saw the lady fall when she got off. So yep, that's how we know.
That's why Splash Mountain is
We hope she's okay. I'm sure they'll get her taken care of.
Friend, looks like we're on our way. And I'm so glad to have you with us. The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve, and not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland.
Hi, my friends. Please make sure to keep both hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, please.
Alright guys, it probably will lag inside the Tronal. We'll enjoy anyway. Yeah, we're going to go through a tunnel right next to it. Yep.
As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the morning. But I'm still awed by the rockets in Spaceport 75. The technology limit.
Unidentified users detected at upload conduit area. Scanning. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required.
Oh, you guys didn't get to see it on the stream, but that was cool. I didn't get the camera around fast enough.
That's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? History in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in tomorrow.
What's that? Yeah, not today, but I've been on it.
You can film it?
No, not today. And anymore, the way they have it now, you have to have a GoPro to film on it. They don't allow you to hold anything.
Okay.
You have to have something hooked on. So for me with the live stream, I can do it, but it takes a second. I have to hook up everything, and it takes a minute. Doing great, Heather. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. It was cool with the Tron coaster. It went right by us, so everybody got really excited.
Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete.
Hi, friends. Please keep your feet inside the train.
And I hope you enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station, after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
Hi friends, as we pull into Main Street Station, and we are still moving, please remain fully seated until I give you those magical words close. Once again, we are still moving, please remain fully seated, folks. Alright folks, we are all clear. Please slow your head, watch your step. This is Main Street
Have a good
Station.
day.
For those of you staying on, please fly
Yeah,
all
you
the way up
too.
to the left. We are expecting
Bye.
a very full train.
Have fun.
Say bye, Gabby.
Bye. I love your Daisy Duck. That's pretty cool. Bye. Hello. Here, actually, let me see. That'll be all right. The person waving was Elena. I believe, isn't that Elena? Yeah, still closed. So Splash is still closed. Well, hopefully they get it back up. Trying to ride Splash, but it closed. Period. Where are you guys headed this evening? Question mark. Yep, Splash went down, guys, but it's not because they were having problems with it. Somebody got hurt, so hopefully they got a person taken care of and they get it all back soon.
Actually, no, you can have
So somebody was asking me if I got my realtor license. Actually, I'm not a realtor. That's a whole, you have to join the association, but I just got a sales associate license, which is the first thing you do. And I'm just doing referrals for now, so we'll announce more later, but yeah. But eventually I plan to sell a house or two, and then I'll join the National Association of Realtors and all that stuff. A lot of people don't know that, though. You can't call yourself a realtor unless you join the association.
Proud you guys. That's all right. Here we go. I'll crowd his voice with you.
When do I find time to sleep? Not often. Although, the logs can be hard to get out of. Although, I really do want to put up a Splash Mountain video tomorrow, but I may not make it. We'll see. Because it's closing, so it'd be fun to put up the video. R. Troxel, $5. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat, R. Troxel. Thank you. Oh, we had a PayPal earlier. I want to read that too. Al H sent $25 on PayPal. Hi Josh, thank you for always bringing the magic. Just curious if you know if Walt Disney will be selling any of the actual props and signage from Splash Mountain. Thanks from Al in Omaha. I really don't know. They do at the Cast Connection store sometimes, but I don't know. Only time will tell. Kenny says, I've lost 4 $350 palm trees this winter. Oh my goodness. No fun. We should be able to leave pretty soon. We got When You Wish Upon a Star playing here. Thanks, Disney. I'm a realtor in Rhode Island. Good luck becoming an agent. You'll do great. Thank you. Would you mind going at night into Night if you're up to it? Well, I'm trying not to stay that long, but we'll see. It may end up going at night anyway because of the whole shutdown thing. So hopefully they open it back up soon.
legs inside the train.
Yeah.
Such a fan.
Oh, thanks. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Wait, some lady just jumped off the train. Oh my goodness, what in the world?
Did you want to get off the train? Did you?
It's not safe.
You're getting off the train, you're getting off the train. Thank you. Have a magical day.
My goodness, you can't just like get off the train like that. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Bye-bye. Anyway, hello.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm
Nice to
such a
meet you.
fan.
Oh, thank
I
you.
watch. I was like, Resort TV One. I'm like, it is.
Aw. Well, thanks for watching. What's your name?
I'm Ellie.
Ellie, where are you from?
I'm from New York.
Oh.
I'm donating $10. This is
Well,
my nephew
you
and
have
my
to do that.
sister.
Aw.
We're from Colorado. I live in New York.
Okay, you guys met in the middle then. That's
Kind
cool.
of, yeah.
Very cool.
Welcome aboard, folks.
So much fun.
We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. It stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Friends, I'm so delighted you joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this Magic Kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, because this here's Frontierland, home to outports, campfires, and country bears. This outpost is full of tall tales and even taller mountains. Yonder is Big Thunder Mountain and its runaway mine trains, while just ahead is Splash Mountain, where you'll find Brer Rabbit in his laughing place. So be sure to say hi. Those critters love when folks drop in. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight and hold those horses until we come to a complete stop. If you're disembarking, please carry your strollers all the way off the platform before unfolding. That'll help make room for any new buckaroos. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
It's not moving. The lights were on, but nothing was
As we are
moving.
approaching the station, please remain seated at all times until I give you those magical words, folks. As we are still moving into that station, once again, please remain seated until I give you those magical words.
Hey, Christopher. Oh, you didn't get to ride the train. I'm
Please
sorry.
remain seated. We are still in motion. Alrighty, folks, that we are all clear. Please lower your head, watch your step. This is Frontierland Station, your closest station to Adventureland.
I'm gonna go ahead and get off.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry. Making everybody move. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. Up on your foot there. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Ah.
I'm gonna try Splash Mountain again.
Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad it didn't lag. Yes, there will be new narration on Monday without the splash. So yeah, nothing was moving in there. It was kind of hard to see, but so yeah. If you missed it earlier, somebody was a lady got off the train when it was moving, and it was, and then her whole family started to get off, and the train was still moving. It was really scary. So they stopped the train and they made her get off. They were like, "Oh, you're gonna get off? Yeah, you're getting off." That was wow. The cast member wasn't playing around. It's good. Jason's Adventures, $10. Thanks for doing this, Josh. I had my last ride in November. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate that. Sure. Yeah, that's what I think, Kyle. They're probably doing a full reset. Well, the animatronics were not moving, so it was totally shut down. No, it wasn't safe for sure. Butch Cassidy. And don't worry about me, I know it's coughing. I actually just choked on some saliva. Just in case you wanted to know that, but the little boy was coughing in front of me, so I didn't want anybody to think that I got sick. Obviously, I wouldn't have gotten sick in half an hour, 45 minutes, but anyway, so yeah, it would be awesome if we could get on Splash. I would super well. So apparently we made the right choice. Yay. No second guessing there. Because hindsight's 2020. So yeah, hopefully they open it soon. But yeah, we definitely got a full ride in, so that's the good news. That's the good news. No, they wouldn't have. No, they wouldn't drain the water. No, that would take way too much. Yep, still closed on the app. Yep, I was just looking as well.
They were ready to load.
Apparently everybody knows now. Probably about 45 minutes. I did a whole lap on the train, waited for 2 trains, and got a whole lap in. And they made us leave the line. Yeah, somebody got hurt getting out of a log or in or out of a log. So I think once they got the person, cleared, then they had to reset it. That's what I heard. I also can't breathe saliva. Go. No line. Let's go see the, since we can't form a line. Let's go see the. See, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this will be open soon. I wonder if the waterfall's back on. I feel like if I go in here, I can't get back out.
Yeah,
Oh well.
Check what time you're.
Now let's go over here. So one thing I learned the other day, by the way, is that you can see, or you can hear Brer Frog at the beginning of the ride from the outside here. So somebody was talking about like a different pathway or something. There's only 2 pathways that I know of. Okay. Oh, the pathway as you go on the bridge to the right. Yeah, you can't go that way, unfortunately. That is closed. Oh, yeah, it's shut. It's literally not open. Like it's literally not moving. This is what it's going to look like all the time, starting soon. If the work light's on. They're reactivating, so I'm going down there. You see it stop. She said motion will resume, stand clear, so hopefully it'll resume here in a second.
I remember the first time we were.
It's interesting that the waterfall itself has like kind of little boards and stuff in it, like bumps in it. Never noticed that before. Oh, Lynn, luckily the ride is open tomorrow, so it wasn't the last day. Yeah, once it... There it goes. Okay, I hear that. They are resetting now. I heard the trains. Yeah, let's wait, because like somebody said, it's not like once they start the ride again, it's not like they'll open the line right away. They got to run some test rides through. I got that announcement. Train plans to reopen, estimate to 6/24. Yeah, because they haven't started it yet, so it's going to take a little while after they start it. Yes, that's true. It's not true about the state of Florida. Yeah, they don't have any power over what Disney does as far as retheming rides. You hear it? The chain. I agree, Gail. Oh, Margaret. I sure hope not. Let's not speculate that. Just in case. Hey, Leaf, welcome. Yeah, Shannon, I think they're resetting it. So I hear the lift chains are on, at least on the big hill. But and you can kind of see it running up there, but the water is not on yet. And this hill over here is still dry too. That's actually the opening hill. That's where Brer Frog is there. And then of course the main hill. And there's actually in that little hut over there, there's actually a little, oh, they shut it off. I'm having trouble with it. There's actually a little checkerboard table there. Christina, I was not evacuated. Nope, I didn't even get through the line. That's right, Kimmy. Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff going on today. I hope everybody gets hurt. Of course, hope nobody gets hurt. I hope everybody's okay. That's all I meant to say. Just that I hope everybody gets hurt. That's not what I want. But in all seriousness, the lady who fell on Splash Course, that was totally and completely an accident, and I'm sure she wishes that hadn't happened. I'm quite sure. But the person getting off the train, that was definitely a bad choice. The person who got off the train while it was moving, very bad choice. Yep, I am going to be late for sure. Yeah, I was texting Britt to see where they're going to be, so it really stinks. But I really want to ride it one more time.
Something happened.
There's gonna be some water.
On the side.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, my first time.
Yes, you're right. The state does approve permits, but I think it's Reedy Creek actually that approves permits, which is Disney's own thing. Oh, Kyle, I have no doubt that they'll work on the ride system to make sure it's more reliable. I mean, it's an older system, 1992.
We came to do Splash Mountain and there was no water.
Yeah, that's actually really great. Right, you did it perfect.
They keep restarting the chains and the water hasn't started. They may be having trouble getting the pumps restarted.
We can do that.
There's water moving right there. And the sky is pretty behind the mountain. Well, it'd be cool to see it turn on, hopefully. I don't want to look away from it because it'll come on right as I look away from it. You know how that works.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can zoom in. There you go.
You just say You got it, man. It's only 6.
Maybe if we all clap our hands. Yeah, Kyle says they need to kick the pumps. No, I've been back there too. There's some massive equipment back there that runs this thing.
You get wet for sure. You land in water, but not that deep. It makes it look like you're going to land that deep, but it's not that deep.
Andrew, the ride shut down because somebody got hurt, and then they're trying to get it restarted now.
There's not much to see. If you want to see, just back up a little bit. There's nothing to see right there. It's just water. It's just water. I can see if there's something nearby that's just a short wait, but I kind of doubt it.
I don't think those are wooden boards. I think those are... Oh. That's the wrong way. Did they try unplugging it and plugging it back in? That's what I want to know. They clearly tried turning it off and back on. They need the fawns to give it a bang. Yeah, they do. She keeps saying please stand clear, so they really are trying. Bella, I'm talking to you guys. At least we're having fun with it, right, guys? Okay, something different just happened.
Should we go down where the line starts, just in case?
Mars says, I wonder what this plug does. Yeah, exactly. Hey, how are you?
Good, you?
Good. I'm waiting for this thing to start back up. We were in line for it. We'd been in line for half an hour, and we got kicked out of the line because they had this. Somebody got hurt on it.
Somebody got hurt.
Yeah, somebody got hurt getting off a log. It was really, really sad. So they had to clear the whole place out, and they're trying to restart it now. Over an hour. Oh, something just beeped. Katie Cheadle, $9.99. Thanks for doing this, Josh. Love this ride. This feels like a bit like a funeral. It really does. It really does.
You going tomorrow?
No, I'm not coming tomorrow. I can't. So this is my last one if I can get on it. They're not letting anybody form a line down there, so I figure once I see the water go again, then I'll go down and try and get in line.
Yeah, as soon as I see like one log go down.
Yeah, they got to send some logs through to make sure it's safe.
Have to do a full cycle.
They keep doing that announcement, but it stops halfway through. That's weird. By the way, guys, you know Jamie over here. You want to say hi on the stream?
Hey guys.
This is Jamie. You remember Jamie? How are you?
Guys. Good. Still going to the parks almost every day.
Good for you.
Is it okay if I plug my TikTok?
Oh, go ahead.
At Jim.Disney on TikTok.
Awesome.
I'm at the parks every day, and in fact, tomorrow I will be doing approximately a 15-hour live stream.
Wow, look at you.
TikTok, riding Splash Mountain over and over again.
Good for you. That'll be fun. That'll be super fun. 15 hours, wow. I hope you have somebody else with you so you can use the bathroom every once in a while.
Yeah, my goal is 20 rides.
Yeah, well, anything's possible.
Yeah.
The problem is going to be how long you have to wait in line. That'll be the problem.
But I have my DAS.
Oh, you might be able to do it with the DAS. Okay.
So I'm gonna alternate. Stand by DAS.
Okay.
Stand by DAS.
Yeah, you might be able to do it that way.
Yeah. About a week or two ago, I got in line right at 8:15 during fireworks, and I rode it 6 times.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
8:15 to 10.
Well, good. I'm glad you can use the DAS to help you get a few more rides in. That's good. Very good. Yeah, that's right. MR just posted my new channel, Retro TV1 Tech. If you want to see all my tech adventures. I haven't been able to make any videos because it's been insane lately, but yeah, we're going to put some stuff on there soon. Say the TikTok one more time. I don't think they got it. What is it?
At Jim.Disney.
At Jim.Disney. Okay.
Is there any way you can like tag, like pin
I think
it?
the moppers can put it in there. Jim.Disney. That's easy. You don't see that sort of warm ambience in the parks. Yes, it's really nice, isn't it? And also, guys, Adventures of Jen and Dale. They're on their channel too. Check that out. They've got some awesome vlogs on there too. Also, while we're waiting, we've got our realtor sponsors, the Funk Collection, brokered by EXP Realty. And if you want to find your dream home here in Orlando, definitely go check out the Funk Collection, realtyinorlando.com. That's realtyinorlando.com. All right, guys. So we'll look over here for a second. See the castle right here and Space Mountain in one shot right there. Isn't that cool? Boom. Yeah, so it's at Jim.Disney. I feel like I'm hearing a discouraging word because I want to ride Splash. I'm discouraged. I got to ride it earlier, so I can't complain. You know,
like earlier today.
I rode it twice earlier. Yeah, I did a lightning lane for it, and then I did a standby for it to do 2 videos without the stream. Yeah. I have my giant camera in my backpack that's super heavy, so I used the Sony to get a better low light on it. I didn't let the Sony go down the hill. I turned it off before I went down the hill. I used the GoPro to go down the hill.
Yeah, I have my Brer Rabbit plush from probably like 25 years ago.
Oh, that's awesome. I have a newer one.
I'm bringing him tomorrow.
That'll be awesome.
Yeah.
So, Mike, the ride is down because somebody unfortunately got hurt and they had to restart things. Oh, I'm at 100%. I don't need this charger thing anymore. Hold on, guys. I'm going to unplug. Give me one less thing to hold. Let me get myself rebalanced here. Resort TV1 on YouTube. Yeah, just type in Resort, it'll come up. We do live streams from the parks a couple times a week usually. Yep, that's us. We were attempting a last ride, but not successfully yet. I did a couple earlier, but you know, I didn't think that would be the last ride. I was hoping I'd get one more here, but we'll see. Oop, hello.
You have to skip church and come back to me.
Yeah. My wife got tickets. We live here. My wife got tickets for my son and I and her to go to Legoland tomorrow, so we're doing that tomorrow. So she didn't know that was the last day, but it's all good. Yeah. It just kind of happened on the same day, but it's okay. I've seen people, you know, try with a great movie ride several years ago. People were arguing over who was going to be last, and I was like, I don't want to be in that. That's just, I don't know. This leaves a bad taste in your mouth. You know what I mean? You don't want. I don't want to be. I don't want to be one of those people arguing to be last.
On the last day of we went to Redhead, I was on the last boat.
That's cool.
And my other one is the last day of Club Pool, of the old Club Pool. Remember that?
Yeah.
I was the last guest in there.
Wow, that's cool. That's awesome. Well, that works out. If it worked, that's great. I was in the last couple on Great Movie Ride, but I didn't like try and like. People were fighting to be last in line, and I was like, nah, not doing that. I'll just get as close to the end as I can. I enjoyed it anyway.
So we were there the last day. It was my son's favorite ride.
Great Movie Ride?
We were like, it was good enough riding it. We're out of here.
Yeah, it was long lines that day too. 120 minutes all day. Shannon, no. Cast member wouldn't know probably because they're going to tell you the same thing, that it's just whatever they get it on. Unfortunately, the way I'm hearing is they get the lift chains on and they can't get the water flowing, or for some reason it's not on. So I even heard this lift chain over here came on for a little while, and then the middle one went on several times, and it just didn't.
We were at the front.
What else happened?
We saw the lady on the stretcher.
Oh,
I don't know
no.
what was happening, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Oh wow!
So
Did you see her fall?
No. We were right at, like, where the two queues merge, where the lightning lane and the other.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So you were kind of around the corner.
And once everybody cleared, they told us to move forward, and we could see her over there on the stretcher, but I had no idea. And then when they cleared us, she was gone, but we walked past and they were wiping up something, but it didn't look like blood or anything. So I don't know what happened.
But anytime anybody gets injured like that, yeah, they got to sterilize the area and all that. I get, but that didn't take very long, you know.
No,
They'll
they
get
were
get a little bleach and
yeah, I was surprised. There was like 2 people there doing it. And
yeah.
so then my family's standing and waiting for it to open back up.
Oh my goodness. So I heard there was a lady, I got on the train and rode a lap and came back, and of course it's still closed, and I heard a lady was behind me in the train, and she said that they were there at the load zone, like they were ready to get on, or they were getting off, one of the two, and that the lady had caught her foot as she got out and fell face down.
So I bet you she was just crying and whatever, and they probably had to clean that up.
Well, they said that she landed on her wrist, so that might have been hurt, and then on her face too. So
maybe there was blood.
Yeah, there may have been blood. But anyway, sorry guys if that's a little graphic, but no, you're good. I was the one being graphic.
And you know that tomorrow people are probably going to be doing like stupid things on this ride.
I sure hope not. People should just enjoy it and not do stupid things.
Yeah, I bet people will be like sprinkling ashes on this. Like.
I hope not. Well, Disney watches that kind of stuff. I'll tell you a quick story. We were doing grad night. They used to do, and I teach high school, and they used to do grad night for high school kids here at Magic Kingdom till like 4 in the morning. It was really fun actually because the teachers got free fast passes all night. So we got free fast passes and free sodas, and I was like in hog heaven. I'm like, sweet. I like going on the rides, just round and around and around. They just gave us a sticker and we just went. So, but one of our kids got kicked out of the park because he got off the boat on Splash here. And they said literally the second he stepped foot out on the rocks, somebody had it, grabbed him within 5 seconds. I mean, they're very, they don't play around.
And also, how many times have you been on Guardians?
Guardians? I don't know how many.
I've been on it 165 times.
You want me to?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
165.
That's a lot. No, I haven't been on it that many times for sure. No, I don't have enough time on my hands to do that, unfortunately. Kimmy, there are people waiting at the entrance to go on. I just figured, it's not going to go on until the waterfall comes on again. So I thought I was going to show you guys the waterfall turning on, but it appears not. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I hope the person is okay. And sorry, I know I wasn't that graphic, I guess, but yeah.
It's funny. You hope they're okay, but also you're mad that they closed the ride, and that the ride might not be able to come back up today.
They'll get it. No, I have every confidence they'll get it back up. Oh, the waterfall on the left side is on. That waterfall's on right there. Can you guys see? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Something's happening. So that waterfall right there and the left side is on. Yeah, the intercom keeps coming on. They keep trying to reset it. Hasn't worked yet.
Did you ever watch the old show Recess back in the day?
No, I didn't.
There was this one episode where they the kids hear that they're getting rid of their favorite playground or something.
Yeah.
So they don't move from it. I feel like that's kind of like us right now.
Yep, pretty much. Also, guys, definitely check out, if you want to rent a DVC room, definitely check out our other awesome sponsor, David's DVC Rentals, at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Go check them out. Oh. Okay, so Brer Frog is on. I hear Brer Frog over there, so that's good. So that means the animatronics have come on.
They can't say the actual time. Yeah, that just came on, that side. Like that one. When it goes up.
20 times the charm, right, Liz? Yeah, for sure. Also, be sure to check out. Behind the Ride on Amazon. It tells you all about rides like this, like Splash Mountain, how they were created. So that's Behind the Ride on Amazon, especially today when we're talking about a historical ride like this. Behind the Ride on Amazon. Go check it out. It is relaxing. It's kind of like a window stream. Can you guys see? Something happening. Please stand clear. I hear Brer Frog's on again, so that's good news. Water's still off. But the boats are moving. That's good. It doesn't look like the main waterfall's on yet. Maybe it's coming on slowly.
Did you hear the other day how there was a dry Splash Mountain?
Oh, wow. Yep, that just came down with no water.
I'm getting in line.
Okay.
You?
In a minute.
They're running, yeah. Oh, everyone's running.
All right, fine. Oh. About to stop the stream. All right, I'm getting in line. I really wanted to see the waterfall start, but yes, so whoever correctly earlier said that there was no water, whoever correctly said there's no water on the lift hill, that is right. Or though the water's not required on the lift hill. This is going to take a while because the lightning lane is the lightning lane's going to be super backed up. Do you hear Brer Frog over there? I say he's headed for trouble. Hello. You can't really see him, but he's over there. The frog. He's talking. Brer Fox and Brer Bear caused a huge commotion downstream, like an hour and a half. They need to calm down. Hanging with Dr. G. Yeah, I have family stuff going on tomorrow. We're going to Legoland tomorrow, so that's all right. I kind of am glad I'm doing it today. I honestly don't know if I want to be here the last day. I think I'm good being here today. And it's honestly nice because there's just not a ton of people. There's not a ton of, activity. It's just chill tonight, which I like. Other than the fact that the ride's not working. It's moving again. That's the first time it's moved in over an hour. So that's the good news. And the animatronics are on again, so we're getting there. We are getting close. Yeah, we can't, Disney Gen, this is as close to the line as we can get right now. They're not opening it yet. Kyle, no, we're not streaming Legoland tomorrow. In fact, you actually have to have permission to stream there. We're just doing, which we could get, because they've invited us before. We just haven't been able to go. But I'm just doing family time tomorrow, just enjoying. If only I was there an hour earlier. Yeah, that's probably true. Should have just, honestly, if I had just started the stream and gotten right on it, would have been fine. I should have gotten up earlier this morning, I guess, and then I would have been earlier everywhere, but I just get tired. I can't get up as early all the time after staying up late. But it could have broken down at any time. You never know. Things aren't always set in stone. I haven't seen any of the vloggers live today. Thanks for sharing it with. Absolutely. I figured everybody would do it tomorrow, so I'll do it today. Plus, like I said, I already had Legoland, so good to go. They are allowing us to be here, so they were trying to keep people from lining up, but I think they gave up on that. Oh, that's awesome, Kimmy. Yep. Oh, here we go. All right, hold on, guys. Let's hope nobody gets hurt in this. We're fine. Oh, I ended up pretty close to the front. Here we go. Easy does it.
Remember last time we were at Hollywood?
We're going right now.
Sometimes there's...
But we definitely won't have to wait as long, so we are very close to the front right now.
I don't either. Stay together. Hang on, I'm just letting them...
This is where we get to be cattle. Everybody, we're testing our cattle skills. We did pretty good there. That's right, somebody said moo.
Alright, we're now in the queue, guys.
All right, everybody cross your fingers. Yes, that's right. Walk like a penguin. Waddle, waddle.
He's gone twice.
No, that's right, Kyle. Nope, they're preloading the line. That's starting to get really busy. But hey, we're up close to the front, so that's all that matters. It won't take that long for us to get in there. Obviously, they'll let the lightning lane in first, but we won't be in too bad a shape. We'll be further ahead than we were before. See everybody coming in here. It's kind of funny. I thought I was really close to the front, but there's a lot of people in front of us. Thanks, guys, for the finger cross emojis. It's kind of funny how a clump of people stretches out into a line.
I like sat on it with my sister. We knew it was going away with our last ride.
Nah, it won't take long.
Cutting away. It's gonna be like.
It'll be good.
Like we didn't know the people. We were like, this is gonna be like hell. What we do. I mean, that's
I like to walk like an Egyptian on a daily basis. Yes.
What is it?
Lightning lanes must have immediately booked up. Actually, I got on Lightning Lane right at 7 a.m. and I got an 11 a.m. Lightning Lane. So yeah, they went quick today.
I don't think they're gonna get rid of it. I think they'll keep the showboat. Because all of them on there like playing and like
High five.
singing around.
Hey.
Honestly, the showboat makes
We'll definitely be past where we were before. I really was hoping to come through here during the day so we could see better. But oh well.
They'll keep the showboat.
Honestly, nighttime's when I usually ride this, so it works.
Walk up the stairs. Or it's not that that's what they remember. All right, that's what I like. They're holding them on the stairs.
No, we've already passed where we were before, so that's good.
We're in the line. Worst case scenario, we got to him. Yeah, there you go. We came to Magic. I went into the store.
Enjoy family time. Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate it. Like I said, I'm really glad I won't be here tomorrow. I think that it's just, I don't know. It's not in the mood for a big spectacle. I want to say goodbye to it in my own way tonight, and that'll be good enough. Like Kyle said, if you're there the closing weekend, it counts. And I'm sure you'll be plenty of people to watch tomorrow.
There we go. All right, let's do this.
The app says down still. Yeah, no, they're not showing it yet. They're just like preloading the line. I'm sure it'll show open pretty soon. They have to probably cycle a certain number of vehicles through the ride before they actually open it. Connection change. Nope, already on it. I never left that connection, actually. I've been on it all afternoon, so that's kind of interesting. It lasted that long. You don't realize how long this queue is. There's Brer Fox. I really thought we were further ahead in the line than that. I guess I should have lined up earlier, but oh, we're almost to the building. Now we got one last ride at night. Yes. Once lost my footing on the stairs at Wet Wild. It took a half dozen people before catching myself. Wow. Oh, Lynn, I'm sorry.
I just got to make an account on Tuesday, so we're not waiting. Wednesday, today's Friday.
The Brer Frog heard at the beginning of the ride is voiced by James Avery. I thought it was James Earl Jones.
Unless he was there on Thursday, which I was, but they don't even open.
So Uncle Phil? Wow. Yeah, so okay, so now that everybody's in there, it's not moving anymore. Oh, nobody stayed in line.
Oh, yeah, I still wasn't here.
You have to get them the day of. It's not whole production. So you can. Okay. 24 hours. I don't know. I'm not taking. I mean, I know.
All right, we have another PayPal from Chantel. Chantel sent us $10 on PayPal. Says, "Here's hoping Splash gets moving for you soon. I've really enjoyed the waterfall waiting or watching. Thank you so much, Chantel. Appreciate that." Yeah, just to show, once we get to that point, the queue is full and there's no more moving. Did they get the water back on? I would assume. I mean, the ride is back on. The vehicles are moving. So, good news. All right, so let's talk about our last awesome sponsor, Corner Sports Store. If you want matching Disney shirts for your next trip, or any matching shirts for any event, definitely check out Corner Sports Store. They're a full-service sports store that you can get anything sports goods and sporting goods and uniform related. It's cornersportsnb.com. That's cornersportsn as in Nancy, B as in boy.com. Bella, yeah, I'll go on the Tiana ride. I don't think it's going to open next year, but I will go on it when it does open. It's closing at the end of the day tomorrow, Mike. Tomorrow is the last day. We were there today. Crowd was great. Glad you're getting to ride. Wonderful Disney day. Yeah, I've been here since 11, so I've been riding twice. This will be the third one. Be nice and cool and nice and chilly. See, normally it wouldn't be busy if it gets chilly like this. Not cold, but just, chillier. Usually people don't ride it. It's a great time to ride it, actually, if you don't mind being cold. Here comes the train. Can I get a Dab Woohoo shirt? Yeah, asking for a friend. Late next year. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know for sure. Oh, here, now that we're waiting, I'll show you some footage I got the other night with the West Coast crew. This actually looks really good. It was iPhone footage too, so I got that I can share with you guys. It's a little bright right now, but that looks pretty good.
You're like, what does my calendar say today? Yes. Right. And then you like say the
So I still don't think it's open. Yeah, the train is beautiful. That was a Lily Bell. The beautiful Lily Bell. And don't forget to subscribe if you're new, guys. We're having a great time tonight here on Resort TV 1. We have great times a lot of times. And we also have a lot of new videos too. So go check out for sure our newest video. I worked really, really hard on this big video here. 10-hour Magic Kingdom relaxing stroll and ambiance. Definitely go check that out. It's 10 hours of relaxing strolls. Super fun and a great way to feel like you're really here. So definitely check that out.
I don't know, it's not the absolute sense of you want to keep your sweatshirt dry? Right. I'm gonna have to start.
Oh, they're moving. Yay, we're moving. Yay. All right, here we go, guys. Kimmy G. The longer we wait, the longer I don't have to ride it the last time, but oh well. Kimmy G, $20. Thanks for sharing this experience. Thanks for sharing this with everyone. Josh, your patience is appreciated. Treat yourself to a Coke after. Thank you, Kimmy. I appreciate that. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready. Thank you, Kimmy G, for that super chat. That helps a lot. I really appreciate it very much. Yeah, I'm gonna try and meet Britt and Crystal. I don't know. I have to get up early tomorrow, so I guess I'll just have to not sleep. It's the story of my life. I really want to get that Splash Mountain video up for tomorrow, so maybe what I'll do is I'll just do a simple one for tomorrow. No, they didn't have trouble with the logs. Unfortunately, somebody got hurt, but we're hoping they're okay. Hopefully they got her to the hospital and got her all checked out, x-rays and all that stuff. Anyway, let's enjoy our last time into this building, guys. Sleep's so overrated. I know, sleep is totally overrated, guys. Definitely Coke. I don't like Coke Zero. I don't like Coke Zero that much. I'm Coke through and through. Okay.
It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. I know you
At least I don't have to wait as long.
There's a reason for it, but like I couldn't tell you the thing. I think it was something about like they had.
So like I said, when I get off the ride, I'm going to be silent.
It was supposed to be a splash mountain, but because Splash Mountain was going away, they had all these bags left over.
I'm just going to enjoy.
But it still says like have a zip. Like they used to have like a zip lock. Which I think was a great contract is not out yet, and so they had to do something. So they're like, it makes sense. Rake out the rain. I also brought a sweatshirt. Yeah, oh, I know what happened.
Can't believe Resort TV won't miss tomorrow. I'm okay with that. I honestly am happy that we're going to miss tomorrow. Brianna, I'm happy to do it today. Remember, we have a family and we have things we want to do too. We can't always do everything. So, I'm very happy that I get to spend time with my family tomorrow. And I get to say goodbye now. And that's good enough. Pepsi girl. Oh, okay. That's all right, Courtney. We'll forgive you. But here's the sign. It's the infamous sign. It's right there. And it is okay. There you go, guys. You can see. The sign is back and okay. It wasn't there the other day. Family time is more important. Yes, for sure. I am feeling emotional, for sure. No, Liam never got to ride. He didn't want to. He saw that drop and he said no, and I said that's fine. He didn't want to do it. Joshua, $5. Thanks for all that you do. I appreciate how you and Jenna bring the magic to all of us at home. Thank you, Joshua. 85 minutes. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. When it comes to Coke or Pepsi, I don't mind either, but I hate when people say it's all the same. No, it's not the same. But it's okay if you like either one. They're not the same. I can drink either one. I just prefer Coke. Rather say goodbye the day you're doing it just because it'll be hectic tomorrow. Exactly. That's my point. Yep. Family first. Yep. Walking up the steps for the last time. I know. And this music.
And then I checked yesterday, and she's not on there anymore. So, and
Pepsi is sweeter, yes.
My plans or whatever, because we went to go to parks or whatever, and she's not on there anymore.
I feel like there used to be something there. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be crazy. I'm happy to do it today, honestly. Nothing will be different tomorrow. It'll just be more people. And every vlogger. No, I'm going to end the stream after this, baby group. I'm not going to do fireworks tonight. We'll do them another night. I want to go spend some time with my friends if I can. Uncle Amos was telling stories there, maybe. I don't know.
Girl, can I get a picture of you in your poncho?
Hello from the Netherlands. Hello, Marique. It probably will lag a little bit when we get into the corner of the queue, but it'll be back, so just stay tuned. No strawberry Mandalorian. I've definitely not been in this line since 9 a.m. No. I've already ridden it twice. I got in line on the stream, whatever time that was. Was it 4:30 or something? Oh wow, Micah. 1 to 3 inches, that's not too bad.
This one is in yeah. She's like, we'll stay dry.
Oh, Amy and Michael, I'm sorry you guys didn't get to ride. Yeah, it is sad. No, it is sad, for sure. Very sad. And we're getting close. Oh, we're missing it by 7 days. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you chose to ride this evening instead of tomorrow. One last time. Can't wait to see that nighttime view. Yes, for sure. Yeah, that's right. No ponchos. Nope, I don't have one. Nope, I'm going to get wet and enjoy it. I can't see, but I'm going to get wet. So, anyway, it's very dark.
And 2 things with your friends.
I love it too. Like a couple of the Guardians. Like Matt is going to Guardians.
I always remember when it was super hot outside, and I remember there was air conditioning vents. There were air conditioning vents in between these timbers here. And it was so nice in the summer. You and Jenna totally rock. We watched you guys last night for my 50th birthday. That's awesome. Happy 50th. And DM Besk. Game of the Y. I love the castle at night. Yes, it'll be awesome. Reb Dib, you're very welcome.
So she's trying to think of something that happened to her.
Yeah, me too, Kevin. Hey, 3 strands. Thank you. No, Brianne, I get what you're saying. I just chose to prioritize my family for tomorrow. So I'm okay missing it. Family has to come first. The Disney history books can be whatever they are without me. I'm just fine. I never have to be first or last on anything. We just try and do it the best. Or at least the best we can.
Yeah, I was going to go back, but then the girl in the tower had never done a feedback, never been to tower.
And my wife got us tickets to Legoland tomorrow. I'm not going to skip out on that to do this.
And I'm glad I did, because I don't have to deal with that. Yeah. Oh, man.
Anyway, I'm not going to talk about that anymore. Let's enjoy the ride. Hey, Dad. My favorite sign over there, you can't run from trouble. Ain't no place that far. Hey Dad, Mom, thanks for being here. I definitely remember riding this with the family. We always enjoyed this ride. I remember the first time we rode it as a family. We thought it was just, you know, just like any other log flume. We thought it would just be up the hill and back down. And it is so much more than that. Especially that place in the dark.
Get it off.
Some rare goose over here. She's a little faded. Myron and I are watching with so many great memories of Splash Mountain with the family. We sure do. Yeah, Christopher, I'm almost there, and the queue will become a theme. Yeah, we're going to tater mode here. It's a bad spot. I love this ride, but hate the drop. Dan says, yeah, fair. Hey, good. How are you?
Josh, how you doing?
You too.
Good to see you.
This is my last one. I'm not coming tomorrow.
I know, we aren't either. We went like 3 times, like a couple days ago, and this is our last. And that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, you too. You too. Thanks, guys. Right, here we go. I love these.
How many? 2. Go ahead. How many? 2. Go ahead.
All right, welcome back, guys. Sorry, we were in that spot for a while, but we're rolling and ready to ride. Let's enjoy this. It's just that one spot that's bad, but thanks for hanging in. One.
Okay. Would you like, does the back row work for you tonight?
I'd like to ride in the front if that's possible.
Please hang right here. We'll try and get you there.
All right, thank you.
Party of 2 right this way. You have runs 9, 10, and 11. 3 people. I'm party of 1 here. If you can just continue down to the next cast member.
Thank you.
Party of 2 right this way to a 12.
1, and if I could ride in the front, that would be amazing. Thanks, Mom. That's fine. I'm happy to wait.
1 for the front?
Yes, sir.
Hold on 1 second for me.
Where do you want me to stand? Just right here?
Right here. Actually, stand over here for a second.
Okay. Thank you, sir. All right. No, Mike, I'm fine. I'm not mad. Not mad at all. I was just explaining why I wasn't going to be live tomorrow. But no, I was just saying I'm actually glad we're not going to be here tomorrow. So, nope. Not stressing. What's that?
I said I second that.
Yeah. Wouldn't be Splash Mountain if it wasn't wet. Have fun, guys. You too. All right, guys. I love this square frog. I see. You said it for trouble. Stacy, happily ever after, $9.99. So grateful to you, Josh. Thank you, Stacy. Appreciate it.
Yes, 7.
25 minutes. That's not bad at all. We already rated like 30 earlier, so that's not too bad. Victor Paney, $1.99. Last ride. Have fun watching. Julia P. Thanks, Josh. Thank you, Victor and Julia. Hey, Isaac. All right, guys. Here we go. Is everybody back? Enjoy the ride. Our last one. I know it'll be the same track and stuff, but it'll be different. Hopefully it's awesome. I'm going to be optimistic. But in the meantime, let's pay tribute to this amazing attraction.
Ay, Dios mío, no, pero vas a ver.
Esto está alto. Míralo ahí.
Es otro Ahora sí, por favor. Deja de que se lo embajada, solo mira. No, solo miren. Pero tal vez esa ropa está del carajo. Es de trapichón. Mira qué lindo,
What comes up is sure to come out. A penny lost is a penny found. How do you do? And you how to get living that story.
Looks like Bro Plunk and Bro Bear are causing some kind of commotion down the street. Please stay in your boat. Your visit to Splash Mountain will continue.
Look yonder, there goes Brer Rabbit, being chased by Brer Fox and Brer Bear, as usual.
Mira, ¿quién ustedes se ríen de yo?
Your visit to Splash Mountain will
You can laugh, Brer Bear, but my laughing place still gonna give you highs. Maybe this one is yours. And when will you see that old rare rabbit? He sure ain't laughing no more. If you finally found your laughing place, how come you aren't laughing? That rare rabbit, he learned his lesson all right. But I'm afraid he learned it too late. Laughing place. We got
El de 5 es más malo. Aquel, mira, yo no tengo nada. Aquel yo salí con dolor de estómago. ¿Eh? No, esto no mueve. No, aquel te da dolor de estómago.
Pero este hace así y después aquel es como la casa. Está detenido el tráfico, la luz verde está puesta. Está detenido el tráfico.
No, pero
Your visit to Splash Mountain will end your
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yeah. I'm so glad to be here, and he's here to stay. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yeah. Home sweet
Yeah, we're just 3 weeks away. Yeah.
Okay, one dude sent us back up this way, so.
Yep, just kind of follow the path right there and then just walk to the next Splash Mountain cast.
Thanks a lot, man. Have a good night.
Sorry I couldn't help better.
No,
Yeah. Yeah.
Helen y Yogi, vamos.
In a minute.
Well, all right, everybody. We said goodbye to Splash Mountain. It was a great ride. Just thought it would be nice to do a silent walkout. No, I'm not crying, not emotional, just thinking about it, you know? Thinking about all the good memories. So, if you're thinking, oh, he's crying, he's not talking. Nope, not at all. Just taking it all in, you know? Krista Cole Morgan, $10. Thank you so much, Josh. Thank you, Krista. Appreciate that. And by the way, Moppers, I was watching the chat. I didn't want to say anything, but when somebody said F's in the chat, that actually is from the gaming thing. F's in the chat to pay respect. That's okay. In a situation like this, that I can pay respect to the ride. No worries. Laney Organa, $4.99. Thanks for bringing us along for your final splash, Josh. This is a stream for the books. Cheers to the decades of memories made. For sure, for sure. Thank you. Goodbye, old friend. That's right, Jay. Joyce Karka, $1.99. Thanks for the memories. Thank you so much. Liam never did the ride. Thanks, everybody. I want to show you something really quick before we end the stream. Of course, we're going to end the stream in front of Splash Mountain tonight. I was a little disappointed I had a loud boat, but they were having fun, so it's all good. Kind of fitting, actually. So, I'm not going to ride it again. As painful as it is to say that. So the F's in the chat, that's a thing. I can't remember where it comes from, but from gaming, there was a game that said press F to play. Like if somebody died in a game or something, it was press F to pay respects, and that was this. So people were putting F's in the chat to pay respect to the ride. It wasn't anything bad. It's actually from gaming. It's actually quite appropriate in this case. No, Liam didn't want to go on the ride, so we didn't pressure him. That's okay. Maybe he'll go on the Tiana ride. I want to show you something, so let's see if you can hear it. So this is as close as we can get, but this is the entrance to the ride. Isn't this cool? I love that so much. Hey, park hoppers, you're very welcome.
You ask me, sooner than later, the fox and their bears will check that rare rabbit for sure. I hear tell for rabbit leaving the crowd. I say he's heading for trouble. With the fox and their bear, and none of us ever had trouble like that.
I love that so much. Such a great voice.
Little rabbit's looking for a laughing place, they say. Looking for trouble if you ask me.
So the F's in the chat are to pay respects. That is something from gaming.
I say, leaving home. I say, he's
Ray Aldrich, $9.99. Thanks, Josh. That was always the favorite ride for my family and me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Call of Duty. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. And I know it lagged a little bit, but it is surreal. Yeah, I know it lagged a little bit, but I didn't want to, like I said, I didn't want to mess with it. I just wanted to enjoy my ride. So thank you for being patient, guys. Front row with no poncho sounds like a great Splash Mountain soundtrack. Yeah, Adam, for sure. That's right, time to be moving along. That looks like it's about time for me to be leaving home. Now I'm a little bit more sad. Like, I don't know, just riding the ride I was kind of numb. But now I'm a little more sad. Savannah Huff, $5. Didn't think it'd make me emotional, but this ride brought back good memories I'd forgotten. Thank you, Resort TV One crew. Thank you, Savannah. I'm glad that brought back good memories for you. You know, it is a very good ride, and I think that, you know. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Finally, we meet up with you.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like 4 years.
I just got off Splash, so my last time, 3 times today, and that was my last time. So, yep. So, I know, I have lots of good videos. The ride, I was kind of numb, and now I'm kind of sad. So, but it is what it is. Yep.
You will be looking at it every time you walk by.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I still wish that we could have gone in there one more time, but they never opened that back up after the pandemic.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they closed it, and they opened the shop with, cast member preview when we were here that day. They had merch for Splash Mountain, and then after that, it was gone. So, yeah. So anyway, that was the first. We were glad we were able to be there that day. But anyway, so where are you guys from?
Ohio, Columbus.
Okay, very cool. Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. Yeah.
My daughter Kate, her husband called me down.
Nice to meet you.
So you've been following me for a long time. Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I like to play your videos in the background while I study.
Oh, good.
Like I need noise in the background. Yeah, good relaxing strolls.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, and I got some 10-hour ones for you, so that's it's a lot of study time.
The 10-hour Magic Kingdom one.
Oh, good. That's good.
Yeah, they've been really good for the treadmill on the iPads.
Yes. Yeah, I've heard people say that.
So it's good to finally meet
Yeah, you guys too. Yeah, you too.
now and you're done.
Yeah, I don't know. I may go. Our West Coast crew people are here. I may go meet them. We'll see. But yeah. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. Yeah, that's right. I did.
Have a good night.
Good night.
There's the popcorn place. Now you better hurry up.
Okay, so we have some PayPals and some Super Chats and all kinds of stuff. Let me see here. Big Guy, $9.99 F. Thank you, Josh. Yes, got the Fs in the chats. Pay respect here. That's awesome, Big Guy. Thank you. Sean K, $9.99. Josh, I'm from Johnstown, Pennsylvania. We met a few times. I wanted to see you again last night. I was here at Magic Kingdom to get the last ride before they had closed. See you next year. Thanks, Sean. Thanks for being here. And I'm glad you got to ride it one more time last night, too. So I was going to say, I think it's important, with all the backlash and stuff about the ride, it's important to respect people's memories and feelings about the ride. And so it's good to be excited for the change, and it's good, to say goodbye. All those things are good. I think we run afoul whenever we try and say, oh, the ride wasn't good or it was based on a bad movie or whatever, so nobody should be sad about it. I think we can't discount people's family memories and things like that. It's very important to respect people's family memories and family time together. So, and I haven't seen anybody really doing that recently, so that's good. Wow. Adams Land, thank you so much. We got Adams Land with 20-pound Super chat. I'm so sad Splash is going. It's without a doubt. My favorite of all Disney rides. A great mix of classic dark ride and thrill ride. The music is great. The theming is great. It epitomizes Walt Disney World. Wish I rode it more in October. I wish I rode it more times when it was, it was too cold or, whatever. You know what I mean? I just kick myself for not doing it more. But thank you, Adam. That's very kind. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Those people were excited. So yeah, I mean, like I said, it's neither here nor there, but let's just say I respect people's opinions if they're happy, that Tiana's coming, and I respect people's opinions if they're not happy about it, and I respect your opinion if you're sad about it or if you're not sad about it. Everybody has different experiences, and we have to be respectful. I think only the immature people are the ones who can't see both sides of it, because there are definitely some important memories for people with this. ATB, $10. Well done, Josh. Thanks for bringing us along for the last Splash ride. Safe travels home. Have fun with the family tomorrow. I sure will. Thank you, ATB. I appreciate that very, very much. And Nathan Ward sent $20 on PayPal. Thank you for taking us along, Josh. Top notch as usual. Have a great day tomorrow. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate that. Yeah, Michelle, we'll try Tron. And if not, we'll try and we'll use whatever press video Disney gives us. Well, I hope it's not somebody saying that it's going to be mostly projections. I hope it's not. I hope it's animatronics, but we'll see. We'll see. At least the track will be the same. Yep, at least the track's going to be the same. Anyway, like I said, let's not argue about it. Let's be respectful to each other. I'll do a selfie with Splash. Yep, let's not argue about it. Let's be respectful of everybody and everybody's different points of view and different experiences. So important. And also so hard for some reason. Mouse Ear's Mom and Mouse Ear's Girl, $9.99. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for sharing your last Splash Mountain with us. We were happy to get to experience the ride one last time. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys did. Yeah, so, a lot of people, are not for this, but a lot of people were against, Mr. Toad and several other things too. Horizons, that was just like completely inexplicable. Same thing. So I think people were very angry when Horizons started to come down, so it's a similar situation, except for there was no backlash against Horizons. Hi, how are you? Good. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I was like entranced by the mountain. Where are you from?
Texas.
Awesome. Okay, what's your name in the chat? Brittany? Oh yeah, you have been in the chat. You want to say hi on the stream?
Sure. We saw Jenna earlier. Say hi.
Oh, where did you see Jenna at?
Epcot.
Oh, cool.
Today's our first day. Today's our last day.
Oh, okay.
Say hi.
You guys having fun? Okay. Well, I'm glad you got to be here. Did you guys get to ride Splash Mountain? It's probably a little bit too small. He doesn't want to. Liam doesn't either.
She is too small.
Yeah, of course.
I was going to, but that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
With my daddy,
Oh, you were?
and that was too creamy.
Well, that's okay. You don't have to. Yeah. My son likes Thunder, but he had to ride it a couple times before he liked it. But he saw this one and was like, nah.
I mean, with this one, the first time I rode it, they had the height thing.
Yeah.
And I straight up just ducked. And they told me to stand up straight and I hit my head.
Oh, no.
I didn't want to ride it at first either.
Yeah.
Right, then we lost our bow at Disney Springs.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. She lost it, like, right after we got out of the bus.
Oh, my.
We've been asking to meet you all week.
Oh, wow.
I was like, I want to be John.
Aw, that's so awesome.
We were going to come see you guys yesterday, but we just couldn't make it work with time.
No, I get that. Yeah, we were at Hollywood Studios the whole day pretty much.
Yeah. He likes Mickey. Mickey's Railway.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that's a fun one.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I had Mickey's chef way. I had Mickey's chef. I was eating at Chef
Mickey's, yeah.
I called it Mickey's Chef.
McSheffy's. I love it. Love it. How old are you? 5. You're about Liam's age. That's awesome. He's 10. Or he's not 10. He's 6. I just saw somebody sent $10 super chat, and I looked at 10, and I meant 6.
All the time.
How old am I? I'm 43. Yep, I'm old. Jenna probably doesn't want me to tell you how old she is.
Didn't Jenna say
25, yeah.
Jenna's 25, baby. Mommy's older.
I don't care. I'm not ashamed. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the kids, it's not a big deal.
Right?
It's just a number.
She's like, how old are you?
Just a number.
I also have a firm belief you're not going to hit 100.
True.
And then I'll call you old.
Yeah. Yeah, if I hit 100, I'll probably stop streaming at that point. Maybe before that, we'll see. Well, thank you for being in the chat so much. We appreciate it.
We love your stream.
Yeah, for sure.
Literally spend our whole lives watching it.
Oh my goodness, I love that.
I'm gonna fly back to Florida. I'm gonna fly back to Florida and see you. Hopefully I get an airport by you.
I hope you do too. Where do I live? I live in Orlando. Yep. Pretty close to right here. I live not here, but I live very close to here.
Alright, so you live over there behind Splash Mountain?
I wish. A little further away than that.
Alright, so just make sure
We'll find you.
Alright, we'll find it.
You can always find me on the stream.
Yeah. We're going to rewatch all the streams we missed too.
That's right. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna come back to Florida in 2 years.
Okay. I'm gonna mark my calendar. You gotta let me know, okay?
We're leaving the 22nd.
We're leaving tomorrow.
So that would be tomorrow. Yeah.
Sad day.
But that's okay because you had a great time, right?
Yep.
Was there somebody tried to tell me when I got on Splash Mountain? They said, "Don't be sad that it's closing. Be happy that it was here." I was like, "That's a good attitude." Yep. It was very cool. I like it a lot. I'm wet, but it's okay. I bet you were.
Not happy screams.
No.
From what I hear.
Well, Liam rode Guardians of the Galaxy, and he did not like it. He wanted to ride it, but then by the time he got on, I was like, I'm not sure about this. And then he had his head tucked in, and he kept hitting his chin on his knee. And I kept trying to pull him up. I'm like, okay, you're already on it. Now we need to keep our head up. But he was okay. So you can close your eyes, but keep your head up. But he was okay. He just got scared. Yeah, he's 6.
Can you show me a picture of him?
We've seen him on stream.
You've seen him. He's in here somewhere, I'm sure. Let's see. He is. Well, this is a video my iPhone made for me, so. Yeah, that's Liam. That's okay. Yo, so that's Liam. Yeah, there we are. I think I got to get going because I gotta end the stream here in a minute. But it's great talking to you guys. And thanks for. Of course. No, you're fine. Aw, thanks for the hug. I appreciate that. Aw. Okay. Okay.
We will in a minute. We're gonna let him end the stream.
Yeah, we can end the stream and then I'll get. Or we can do it now. Either way. What's that? Yeah, it looks like this.
Now, can I see? If I see you.
We'll tell you what. We'll just get the picture now, and that way you don't have to wait on me. How's that?
Can I have it so I can show you?
It's kind of dark. Well, it's kind of dark, so it's hard to see.
Why do you have that?
He streams.
Yeah, that's a live stream. That's right.
No, don't touch.
So yeah, we can. I don't know if you have a flash, we can probably do it.
Well, I mean, I have my film camera.
Yeah, we can do that.
How could you not hear me when you were right there?
I was looking at the chat. I was in the zone. My ears heard you, but my brain didn't. Yeah. Oh.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Hopefully it'll work.
I don't ever use the flash.
Oh yeah, that should do it. Maybe.
Finley, you know how old she is? She's 7 months, 0 years old, and I'm 5.
Oh, no.
Let's see if it worked. We can try it again if you want. We were a little off there. Or we can also go find a light. There we go. There's a light over here. Yeah, we can go over here. Maybe go by the light. Maybe they can see us then. Yeah. There we go. I bet they'll be able to see us if we stand by the light here.
Yep.
If we face the light, I think.
Like this.
Yes.
We forgot to get a picture with Jenna. I realized it like.
Oh, now we can see us.
In Epcot this morning. I was like, no. I forgot.
There we go.
Let's see if I can do this.
Can you do it? Yeah, don't. There we go. Ah, there we go. Now we can see everybody.
Take. Yeah. You gotta hold still, bud.
It looked like it went.
Well, the baby's a blur, but that's to be expected.
It's hard to keep. It's hard to hard to have a baby sit still.
Well, Josh.
Well, it's good to meet you.
I'll find your apartment. So
no, we're not gonna find his apartment. That's creepy.
No, that's okay. Yeah, I probably can't say because I can't tell everybody on the live stream where I live, but it's okay.
It's the same reason why we couldn't ask Jenna for her number. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's understandable. It's hard. It's hard to understand all these things when you're 5, isn't it? That's hard. I know. Liam doesn't quite. We have to tell Liam when he's on the live stream now. Don't say our address on the stream because he knows it. You know.
I've had to tell him not to say our address to strangers as we're walking past too. Just be like, so.
Yeah, it's such and such street. It's like nope. Yeah, don't say it.
Every time when I was in Pop Century, every single person that I walk past by, I say, oh, I love you.
Figured you'd appreciate this.
That's cool.
Film camera.
Oh, don't drop it. Yeah, that's cool. That's so cool. Look, guys, film camera.
I still use it.
That's awesome.
I just don't have any film with me because I can't find it.
It is hard. Yeah, I think you can get it on like eBay sometimes.
Yeah, they have it at CVS.
Oh, CVS?
I just lost it in the move.
Okay. What's up? What's up?
Ask him what his favorite ride is. What's your favorite ride?
It's the People Mover. I heard you guys are about to go on that.
That's Mommy's favorite ride. What are we about to go on?
What's that? I'm actually about to leave, but you guys are going to go on the People Mover.
What's People Mover?
Well, you're about to find out the TTA. Yeah. It's funny because I used to call it the TTA all the time, and then people would go, the what? Yeah, I was like, that's TTA. I don't know.
That's what my friends did. They're like, the what?
Josh, you want to ride the TTA with us real quick?
I would, but I've got to go meet my friends at Disney Springs. But I appreciate the offer, though. Yeah, I got some friends here waiting for me. What's that? Yeah.
It's just one quick time.
Yeah, I can't this time. I'll take a rain check for next time, okay?
Next time, okay? We can do it next time.
Okay, next time for sure.
Let him in the street, bud.
Make sure.
Yeah. Say bye. You say bye to everybody?
Say bye.
Bye. See you guys later. Have fun. I got a selfie in front of the mountain here. It's my last time. Bye. Okay, one last hug. You're sweet. Oh, thank you.
Give him his space.
You're fine. Bye. You too.
He is not shy at all.
Hey, that's all right. I like that. You too. That's right. You have a good rest of your year too. Bye, buddy.
Just get it in the stream, okay?
All right, guys. Here it is. I'm gonna say goodbye to Splash. Kruger says this ended up being an all-day stream. It really did. It ended up being yeah, like 5 hours. What's that?
I love Lance. He gave me that Lightning McQueen car.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He got it from Mickey.
That's pretty cool.
I think he got it from Mickey.
Really? Outer space, man. That's pretty far. Bye, buddy. I love you too. So cute. Bye. All right, guys. Well, this is our last look at Splash in operation. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, he's very sweet. I got like 4 or 5 hugs. And so I hope that everybody had a great time tonight. It's bittersweet for sure. And I think we can agree, and I think maybe there's a good lesson from meeting Xavier and his family is, seeing things through the eyes of a child. It's so important to understand what's really important, right? So Wayne did send a $12 PayPal. Josh, thanks. I rode this a few times since 1996. That splash, I'm surprised. Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'll read the rest of that later, but I appreciate that so much, Wayne. Yeah, for sure. No, we don't have any. He said we were surprised the streamers couldn't get Disney out to make the move. No, we don't have any sway over Disney for sure. But yeah, no, we're definitely appreciative of the PayPal for sure. Disney fan Mike, $10. Thank you so much, Disney fan Mike. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, that came while we were meeting the family. Yes, thank you so much, Disney fan Mike. I appreciate that. So yeah, it's very important to be able to understand where the stream is here. Bye. See ya. I will another time for sure. Bye. You're welcome. I know. I don't want to end it either, Joe. I get it, man. I get it. All right, guys. Thank you. I know, that's awesome. I'm gonna end the stream. I'll be right back, okay? All right, so here I'll put a light on my face so you can actually see me. Not that I need to be seen, but there we go. Ooh, that looks weird. Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right, it's fine. Hi. Hi. We're doing it. Awesome. Have fun. There we go. All right, so you can sort of see me. It's okay. Maybe if I turn the brightness up a little bit. There we go. All right, so thanks everybody. This has been it's been fun, it's been bittersweet, but it's also been important to be able to do this. So I appreciate you guys being with me. I still haven't quite. It's not going to sink in yet. I'm going to be sad probably later tonight, but I'm glad I got to do it. I'm glad I got to do it with you guys. We've got it on video, so I can go back and watch it later, and we really appreciate it. So we'll see y'all very soon. Go check out all the awesome sponsors, and definitely we'll see you on the stream very soon. I'll probably have a Splash Mountain video at some point, maybe not tomorrow, but I have several videos coming for Splash. So yeah, I know I'm not allowed to sign off because it's like, it makes it real, doesn't it? So, but hey, we're gonna miss Splash Mountain. It's been amazing, and I hope we got to pay respects to it today appropriately. So we'll see you soon. All right, everybody. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.